Hello. Hello everyone. Happy Friday. Whew. It is warm. It is so warm today. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you had a lovely Friday. Fucking love the music in the zone. I've been AFKing in our current dawntrail zone for a bit now, and it's good stuff. It is good stuff. Hello, everyone. Hi, Lanfer. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Hi, PD. Hi, Matt. Hi, Ben. Hi, Rules. Hi, Mikachu. Hi, Axel. Hi, Warmonger. Hi, Stennis. Hi, Van here. Hi, Doug. Hi, F and Blue. Hi, Chicklet. Hi, PD. Hi, Bakovich. Hey, Maji. Hello. There are so many of you here today. Thank you for being here. I appreciate that so much. You finished the last day of work before vacation? Awesome. Congrats, enjoy your vacation. Are you doing anything fun? Are you doing anything exciting for your vacation? Hi, Joe. Hello, hello. Ugh. Sorry, I'll be with you in just a second. I'll be with you in just a moment. You're playing medieval times on Gotland for a week. You're going on Sundays to visit the rest of dawntrail? That sounds like a blast, though. Honestly, that sounds like you're gonna have a fantastic time. That sounds like you're gonna have a wonderful vacation. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you enjoy plenty. Alright, hello, hi. I think this is from one of Link's toys. I don't know. Hi, Knives. Thank you for lurking. Joey, I want to know something scary about my dawntrail MSQ pace. Sure. I know I'm running through it pretty quickly. We're starting. It's very likely I'll surpass Jesse today. That's not scary. That makes me happy.
Friend.
That makes me happy because I can hold that over him. Welton Mom, thank you so much for the 11 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That's very kind. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. If I surpass him, then for the first time, I will be further than I'm in the story, which will be fun. Unless he decides to stream today. I think on Fridays he has other things. I think he normally records Scary Game Squad on Fridays, so unless they've cancelled that. I don't think there's gonna be a Jesse dawntrail stream today. It'll be the first time that I'll be ahead of him in the story, and then
Hello,
I can tell him to catch up.
Tree.
And quite frankly, I'm here for that. Quite frankly, that'll make me pretty happy. Red Talon, thank you so much. Thank you for the tier 3. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much for the 36 months. That's very kind. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. I should buy some stalls and gift him. Re-gift him the stalls that I've been given. Hello, Short. He watched the stream play Hollow Knight for a second stream. He was doing for 5 hours and started watching. He ended the stream after 16.5 hours. I assume he enjoyed it. I assume he had fun. I have the advantage over Jesse though, is that like streaming is my full-time thing and he does a bunch of other stuff, so I stream a lot more than he does. And also, he makes fun of me for stalling. He makes fun of me for stalling, but I've seen how he plays this game. I've seen the breaks in gameplay that he takes. He's sitting in a giant glass house. Well, it's good to see you. Thank you for coming by. I haven't done much since last stream. Found a couple of NPCs that I hadn't beaten in Triple Triad, beat them. There was one NPC that, first of all, was really fucking hard to beat in the first place. And then I was only missing one card from them. And the one card that I was missing from them had a 0.9% drop rate. So that was fun. That was great. Really enjoyed that. Really just had a really fun time with that. But I got it, so I'll never have to do that again. I never gotta beat that person again. So that's good. That's fun. I don't think I've done anything else. I don't know. I actually don't think that I've done anything else. Doggo's got on the ground and can type now. Congratulations. Well done. You have temporary freedom. Temporary freedom. I'm very happy for you. It's almost like back in with Pictomancer alone. I haven't unlocked Pictomancer yet. I'm working on leveling everything. So right now I'm trying to get everything to level 40 and then I'm gonna like start over and get everything to level 50. And then I'm gonna get everything to level 60, etc, etc, until I hit level 80 with everything. And then I'll unlock Pictomancer and Viper and do both of those. So that's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. No, it starts at, both of them start at 80. So if you want to play them through dawntrail, you have to first level them up. Yeah. Both of them start at 80. They're like black mages, but actually fun. Yeah, I only have black mage for 40, but I didn't enjoy it very much, so that's one of the things that I'm not very much looking forward to. That's one of the things that I'm not super excited about. But I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll get it up. I'll manage. I'll get the Black Mage leveled. Along with everything else. I'll do it. There's a rare currency that can drop at any point in any enemy in Path of Exile. You've never seen it drop naturally? What's the drop rate on that? From any enemy? That sounds insane. Like, what's the point in that? What's even the point? Wait, Mr. 60? Congrats! Pixelmancer has better movement abilities than Dancer, better damage than Black Mage. I'm not looking forward to leveling. I think that magical DPS is just not my thing. I think that casters are just not my thing. I haven't really enjoyed any that I've played. Like, I didn't enjoy Summoner when I was doing that. I didn't enjoy... the one level that I've gotten in Red Mage from just doing Heavensward Society quest, I didn't enjoy.
Friend.
It's not my thing.
53 months. Amazing. Almost as amazing as you. You once again are gorgeous. Very much love the hair. One of, if not the prettiest. By acknowledging this alert in any way you agree with the truthiness of all facts given.
So I just think that casters are not my thing. And I'm just leveling them up for the sake of leveling everything. A bunch of them I haven't tried yet, but I'll get there. I'll get there. It's a slow work in progress. It is, it's slow, but it's a thing. Viper, I've heard it's okay. It's just melee DPS. I don't know which of the DPSs I like the best. I don't think I really love any of them. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I really love any DPSs. Yet. I am acknowledging that that might change. One of the reasons I'm leveling everything is because there's a lot of them that I just haven't tried. So report, yes, but at level 30. I can't really say anything about how it plays at level 30. Like, yeah, I'm having fun with it, but that doesn't mean that I'm going to enjoy playing it. Does that have like a dex build? Yes. Didn't people say that Viper is kind of like if you took Ninja and mixed it with Reaper? Ninja I'm not enjoying at all. Ninja I'm like really not enjoying. Dragoon is alright, but I've played Dragoon before. I've played Dragoon up to level 50 or 60. Monk I'm not enjoying. Samurai I haven't tried. Machinist I haven't tried. I just want to play tanks and healers. That's all I want to do. I just want to play tanks and healers. You think you played a character for 40 years though, when you realize you don't like playing it? You tried it from one only to Hunter Log that got used for you didn't know what to do and gave up on the game? Well, yeah, you're meant to level one class through playing MSQ, right? And then if you want to level other things, You do the hunting log, but then, like, you have to put in a little bit of effort to level, like, side jobs. It's a little annoying leveling side jobs up to level 30. After 30, you can at least, like, get a little bit more variety in, like, dungeon roulettes, and you can do front lines, so it's a little bit faster after that. 1 to 10 is super fast. 10 to 30 is annoying. And then after 30, it's just spam roulettes and frontline, basically. That's about it. Oh, I did get my flight on the first 2 zones. I haven't done the second 2 yet, but I did do that, so I did something productive. I did do something productive at the very least. Frontline is PvP, yes. Correct. You don't like doing dungeons or PvP? You also don't like the story. Or story in general, so... I think you're right, Lanford. I think that this game just simply isn't for you. Ugh, I want the sugar glider! Oh, it's so bad. I'm doing crafting at the moment. Also, one of my retainers brought me back a butt plug. I don't know why. But that's the thing. Actually... We bounce between Viper and Machinist. I'm excited to try the different classes that I haven't tried, just so that I know a little bit more of, like, what they're like. Yeah, you can't do roulettes with NPCs, but you can do, like, you can choose whichever dungeon you want to do. Like, that's a thing that you can do. You can also level doing your squadron. So, like, there are definitely ways of leveling a job in this game without having to play with other people. They don't like me lately. They don't like me very much lately. Wait, did I not claim this? Wait, what? What? Did I get that without claiming it, or do I not know where I got that from? Hang on. Belladonna? I didn't realize that she had dropped any cards for me. Okay, thank you. I completely missed that. Alright, cool. Cool. Thank you. You thought for a couple of minutes I did the stupid dailies as you had to. That's the thing with this game, though. There's nothing you have to do. There's nothing you have to do. There are no mandatory dailies. There's no missing out on stuff. There's no... nothing like that. You can just play whatever you want, whenever you want. It's one of the things that I like about it. Is I can take a several month-long break and it won't matter. It won't even matter. Alright. So, last time we had gotten all of the keystones. We got all of the keystones for the Rite of Secession. Which meant that, Clamat became the Dawn Servant. And we had this whole ceremony thing, and before the ceremony thing, Kona came up to us and was like, yo, she's gonna ask you to work for her, to have a position on, like, the council or whatever, but she hasn't mentioned anything about me, and it sucks and it hurts and I'm jealous and it sucks. And then during the thingy where she was crowned Dawn Servant, she was like, Kona, be my co-Dawn Servant with me! And then he was happy, and it was very sweet. And then Papa Jaja was like, oh, my wise brother would have been so proud had he not died 3 years ago. And then we also found the entrance to the Gold City. We found that, but it wasn't open. And Papa Jaja was like, oh, I'll tell you all about this, but we have other things to do first. And then we just bailed and left. Even though we found the Golden City, or the entrance to it anyway, we couldn't get in. And then everyone were like, well, we got a bunch of other stuff that we have to do, like now, right now, and then we'll return to the Golden City at some point, I guess. So Aaronville was like, well, I should go back and see my mentor, who we have later found out is also his mother, who told him to get the fuck out and find the Gold City, and don't you dare come back until you find the Gold City, because that's how you'll learn what it means to be an explorer. And now he's like, oh fuck, I actually found it? God damn it. So now we're on our way to see his mother. And we came with him, and apparently we have to go by train, so we've been waiting for the train to be ready. And then while we were waiting for the train to be ready, we witnessed like a full showdown between people in the Wild West. Yeah, we're in the Wild West now. And then we solved this whole thing where it turns out that one of the sheriff people was actually a secret criminal. Oh my god, I can't believe this! And so the guy that we were working with was like, I challenge you to a duel, and kicked his fucking ass. So we have restored peace. We've restored peace in the Wild West. And now we're going with the train boys to ride the train. That is previously on dawntrail. So now we're going to see Aaronville's mother. And then at some point, I guess, we return to the Golden City plot? I don't know. I hope so. It looked dope. Oop. Yeah, so that's where we're at. Not the trolley boys, the train boys. I lost you somewhere along the way. Crazy. Where did I lose you? I'm not doing another summary, so this seems like your own personal problem. Alright, Aaronville, take us away! Come, let us follow Wawika. There's another station on the way, so be sure to drop in. The train will be on the depot, but you can still see it from the outside. I'm quite taken back with the sleek design of the head end myself. Though, if you peek through the windows, you can probably catch a glimpse of... Enough jabbering, Shenza. Thanks to these two, we finally have some real work to do. So let's get to it! I suppose there's no harm in stopping at the station on the way. It's on the way after all. Yeah. There's a good amount for free. Oh, nice! Enjoy the little piggy. Enjoy the little piggy. He's a good boy. You don't have an ammo in a Wild West. Was that literally just go exploring a bit before you go golden? Yeah. Everyone had, like, things that they wanted to do. So we were like, okay, we'll all go do that then, and then I guess we'll return to the Gold City at some point. I don't know when. Man, this place is so pretty. I want to go over there. We haven't been there before. She's seasick and first light when she puts in one of those deep water holes back in her homeland. Yep. Yep. When she was like 3. Yep. Okay, so this area that we're in right now, Jacques Turel, is, if you remember in Tuliolal, there was this whole door that we couldn't get through. We weren't allowed to get through. Because we needed like a pass from the Dawn Servant, and it led to a massive bridge. This is the bridge over here in the distance. So it's still the same place. It's still like, it's the same area. It's just this is, yeah, the northern continent. So we're still, ooh! So we haven't like traveled anywhere. We've just passed this bridge over here. Yeah, we're still in the same area. This is one of the places that they advertised in like the trailers and everything. That they had, that you would both go to the Wild West like this, and then also to Solution 9. And they were like, oh my god, how does this all fit in? You'll just have to play dawntrail and find out how you get from one place to another. Yeah. I must confess, the train is an impressive sight. How easy it must be to ship goods throughout the wilds now. Right. Mewatesawan should be on the northeast of here. Let's continue on. Yes, we're going to the pretty place. And yeah, everyone here has American accents, which is really weird to hear in this game. Shockingly weird. We can do all new assets. They can reuse some far. Well, it's a cool place. It's a good place, okay? I like it. Ah, there you are. The village is just up ahead. Truth be told, I've never had direct dealings with the people of Mehwa Hudson. But I do know that their traditions mean a great deal to them, as does the land. Ah, such lovely clean air. Feels like a treat after the overpowering ceruleum of Shashanawasi Springs. The waters nearby are just as pristine. It's a paradise for people and animals both. I'm glad you appreciate the blessings of nature, as we do. Greetings, travelers! And welcome. I am Hwato, chief of Mewahetso. I'll get the hang of it. I'll get the hang of the names over here too. And this is my son, Shepetto. I love the gradient to the black ears. That's cute. That's very cute. A pleasure to meet you. I thank you for the warm welcome. And I apologize for the sudden intrusion. I am Bablika, station master of Jacques Turel Railing. The recent earthquake has damaged our tracks, and we require timber to make repairs. This is Twigs and Aaronville, who have volunteered to assist us with the restoration efforts. You have a most curious air about you. Of oil and steel, tanned leather, and the faintest hint of meadows awash with unfamiliar flora. I gather you're not from these lands. I'm from Eorzea. Truly, I would love to know more about you and the lands you've seen. I am told your people hold your traditions in the highest. Yet I gather you're curious about those of others as well. But of course, nature is boundless, as is our love for her lands and her children. The Hetzo, in particular, have done much to guide our way of life. Where to hunt, to gather, to lay our heads. The Hetzo teach us all these things and more. It's for that reason, I believe, that we are attuned to the shifting winds around us. I see. That word, Hetzo, it means leader of the souls in the Hatsara tongue, does it not? It does. There are many creatures revered as Hetzo among the Hatsaro. Here, we look to the Ronic for guidance. However, as you may have gleaned from our use of aetherites, while we are committed to our traditions, that does not mean we reject all outside influences. That said, there are certain things that give us pause. We will furnish you with the timber you require. But first, as neighbors in this land, we ask that you indulge us in a discussion. We'd be glad to, of course. Wonderful. We do not often receive guests come such a long way, and my son is always so delighted to hear their tales. Now, if you'll follow me. Oh, the little ear wiggle! Why don't mine do that? Why don't my ears do the little ear wiggle? I want them to wiggle! I'm convinced that Lanford has that set up on, like, a hotkey. I'm doing just so good on the sightseeing log. Look, we're almost halfway. This place is so pretty. You don't even use it that often. You use it more than anyone else. If I had a list of, like, everyone who's ever used it, your name would be, like, 3 times as often as anyone else. Hey guys, do you remember that there's deep diving in this game? You like this game even more now. Well, Matt, you've already said that I've sold you on the game. Why are you not playing? Voice acting? I will speak frankly. We fear the winds of change will soon bring misfortune to the land. The Ronic have made the potential for danger plain. As you may have heard, their temperament has become erratic of late. A stableman near Hutatawi mentioned that. Do you know what has caused this? We have our suspicions. Since others were drawn to this land by ceruleum, Shaloni has undergone a transformation. And the railroads are a part of that. As strong and resilient as they may seem, Ronek are sensitive creatures. The roar of the train as it thunders through the plain may well cause them distress. As my father said, we do not necessarily reject outside influences or innovations, but in this, we can't help but worry. Understandably, I thank you for being forthright. This matter concerns not only the Hetsaro, but all of Shaloni. Perhaps we should bring it to the attention of Vaukona. Maybe he can develop like a completely silent train. That seems reasonable. Vaukona, you say? We know him only through rumors, but he's apparently, how shall I put this? Hard-headed and aloof. He values technological advancement and efficiency to the detriment of all else. It's kind of true. Mind your tongue, Geppetto! You're not wrong, though. You're not wrong, but the good news is that he's not Dawn Servant alone. He's doing it alongside Wuklamot, which means there will be a balance in technological stuff. So, do not worry. Well, there's a grain of truth to the rumors. He's not nearly as bad as they make him out to be. He is a passionate man who cares for his people, like his sister. Like, he's not... His whole ideas about technological advancement is truly, like, with the intention of changing things for the better. Like, he wants to help as much as anyone else. Is that so? That's certainly a side of him we weren't aware of. Twig fought beside Vaukona in the right of succession. I'd take her word over rumors. You took part in the right of succession? You're that close to the Dawn Servants. I was grateful for any help, but I had no idea I had recruited a bona fide hero. Oh, you have no idea, dude. Oh, you don't know the half of it. This one face, there's one facial expression that she's made, like, 20 times throughout this expansion, and I love it. I'm enjoying it a lot. The succession of Dawn Servants filled us with uncertainty for the future, but there's clearly much we do not know. On this particular occasion, the winds of change are not meant to be feared. No, we must open our hearts and minds that we might see Vaukona for who he truly is. Do you think he might visit someday? Just as his father offered us guidance, I'm hopeful that he will do the same. Thank you for hearing and allaying our concerns. I'm glad we could speak. As for your timber, we have freshly cut logs near the lake. Please, take all that you require. Aww. We are terribly grateful. I promise we'll keep the Ronek foremost in our minds as we continue working on the railroad. And if it needs be, we'll seek out Vaukona's counsel. My thanks again for your time and the timber. We shall endeavor to return the favor. Sorry, I'm resting my leg on my desk, and exactly where my leg is resting is where the camera tripod is, so if I move my camera around, it's not intentional, I promise. I hope to see you again soon. Palworld has stolen all your attention. Still need to finish Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, I should also finish Baldur's Gate 3 one day. I should also play Palworld someday. I should, you know what? I should also do both of those things. We have more than enough timber to fix the ties. Now we need to transport it to the station, which will be a little more involved than I thought. I didn't expect we'd be given so much. Do you mind waiting here a spell while I round up a few more hands in Ronek? I won't be long. I'm glad that went well. And thankfully, it seems we won't need to make several trips for the timber. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no, I know what gear this is. Trying to decide who to open it with. Fuck it. Ooh. You know what? That looks dope. The glowy red bit is awesome. Alright, cool. I can't wait to have everything fully leveled up so I can clear out like 90% of everything that is in my armory chest. Can't wait for that. Ooh, that's looking so good! I like it. I like that a lot. Alright, cool. I've seen everything in this gear set. I've seen all the different classes, all of the different ones in this one. Thank you, though. You would have finished the piano restores how many times? I've only started 3 times, I think, and once I made it to, like, I want to say midway through Act 3. But here was my problem, that it's the same problem I think a lot of people have had with Baldur's Gate 3, is that was co-op. So that's a playthrough I don't think is ever going to be finished. And then I started another playthrough on my own. And then I got like halfway through Act 2, I think, and then I started another playthrough. You're on your first playthrough in Act 3 solo. Well then, get to it! Well then, get on it, Matt! While we wait, we could get started moving the timber somewhere more accessible. It shouldn't take long if you split the work. You will have 2 minutes to complete the task. Motherfucker. I'm so glad I'm not a Lollapal. Leave me alone. Leave me alone! You know what else is how many ults would I have? None. I have precisely 0 interest in ults in games like this. I have no interest whatsoever. Which is one of the reasons I'm struggling with the idea of going back to Guild Wars 2, is because I don't like the class that I am. And I don't want to start from scratch again. So I know it's not technically like starting from scratch, because Guild Wars 2 at least. Guild Wars 2 at the very least, a lot of the stuff that you get is is account bound and not character bound, whereas in this game everything is character bound. I should think this will be enough. That was mighty kind of you to move all that lumber. Sorry we didn't make it back sooner. We'll see to the rest. Once we repair the tracks, we'll have you on the first train out of town. Ain't that right, Chief? As much as I'd love to make it so, there aren't any spots available. You'll have to wait for the one after, I'm afraid. But you'll be riding free of charge. It's the least we can do to repay your kindness. That's fine. Namika and a few others were here long before we arrived. It's only right they go before us. I hope you'll stop by and see the train off. It's a breathtaking sight, let me tell you. Yeah? And Nito Wike will be driving. No engineer compares to her. It's always a treat to watch her work. The only work we should be worried about is our own, Shensa. And we've still more to do. I'll find somewhere quiet near the station to pass the time. If there's anything else in Chalona you're keen to see, I'll leave you to it. No, I'm alright actually. I'll come back here at another time. I got plenty of stuff to do at another time. Yeah, I'm not someone who has any interest in like getting a bunch of alts and doing stuff over again. That doesn't appeal to me at all. Had your fill of the sites? Well, they appear to have almost finished. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. I mean, what could go wrong right now, though? Aside from the train crashing.
A glorious grand machine indeed. I hope Namika was able to secure a seat.
Here she comes!
Eorzea doesn't need trains. We only have boats.
Thanks to you, we managed to resume service much faster than anticipated. You have our gratitude.
Got you.
There's nothing so enchanting as a cerulean-powered engine in motion.
Ain't that the truth? Don't think I'll ever tire of watching them chugging along. They make wagons look like toys.
Don't you
And
dare
so long
insult
as we can lay the
trolleys.
tracks, she can go on and on and on. Before you know it, she'll be crossing the entire continent.
Don't you dare insult the trolley. Airships too. I forgot that airships exist. And yeah, Gorilla Mold has that one train that that derailed, doesn't it?
Railroads are a somewhat recent addition to Taral. As it stands, we can only ferry folks as far as Yasolani. And from an operational standpoint, we still have much to learn. There's always some problem or another to deal with. But we'll keep working at it. We'll hone our craft and continue expanding till one day, our trains are running coast to coast. That's the ultimate dream.
Oh, the train boys. So precious. There are no trolley boys. So precious.
goodness, I completely lost track of time. By now, I expect the train will be nearing Yasolani. When it returns, we'll see you on your way. So if you've got any preparations to make, you better make them quick.
I don't think they like the train.
Not another one? You can't be serious.
When I said what could go wrong, like, I didn't, that wasn't literal. Hey, remember the first storm when they were like, oh, this was probably due to Valigarmanda's prison being less strong. I don't think we can blame this on that. I don't think this had anything to do with Valigarmanda.
Gods have mercy.
I'm sorry, what the fuck?
What in the flying? What's happening?
Oh, the train! Nitobekwe and the others!
I'm sorry, what?
My home lies that way as well.
What's happening right now?
We're going to investigate. Right now!
You know what? I'm glad I stopped where I did yesterday. I'm glad this is now happening at the beginning of the stream rather than being the last thing we see. Hello?
What in the world? Are they heading for Tuliolal?
Well, I'm sure this is fine. We need to get back. Like, right now. We'll deal with that later. We'll get back to it. Think of it as the Golden City 2.0, the Purple City. We'll come back to it. We just have to go do other things first. What the fuck is happening?
Heavens forfend.
No, we're on a
You're
low
here.
stake adventure.
Good. They came from the sky and attacked without any warning.
No, we're meant this. No, we're on a low stake, low pressure adventure.
The people need our help.
Can you stand?
Try to remain calm, everyone!
Bless you for trying.
What the?
I don't know what they are, but they're not men.
Someone help me, please! Oh!
bastard!
What did it just do?
Thank you.
Redemption arc starting right here.
Save the things. Just get to safety. I'll hold the line here. Fall back to the palace.
Quickly, before it's overrun.
Thank you, Bakul Jaja.
Do you think he's gonna die in battle? Yes. Yes, I think he's gonna die in battle.
This is simply how I do things now. So, who wants to taste my blade next?
Told you he was still alive. He wasn't murdered, he was just kidnapped.
That you should still live.
Oh yeah, that was the thing I forgot about the summary. I forgot to mention this. This dude was so pissed off that he lost the writer's accession that he went around and he kidnapped Ketenram because he figured out that Ketenram was like keeping all the keystones secure, so he kidnapped him, stole all the keystones, and opened the city. Like, he full-on opened the door to the Golden City, so he's been there. So this sucks.
Sriracha?
By the gods. What has happened to you?
Oh yeah, he's probably like half machine at this point. But that might mean that he's dying.
This is your butchery, isn't it?
It might mean that, like, the machines are slowly stealing his life force. This thing, I don't trust it.
After everything you've done in service to the throne, how could you betray us?
My demand is simple. The dissolution of Tuliolol and surrender of all its territories. Refuse, and I will kill every last one of you.
We'll see about that. Not if we kill you first.
Mad?
No, my ambition remains unchanged.
Because, like, this is the you can't really see it that well, but, like, the purple is well, like, in his skin right now. That isn't just, like, a piece of armor he's wearing. This is, like, a part of him right now. And I think that this thing is probably, like... it's stealing his life force. If you remove it, he'll die or whatever.
To teach the masses the folly of war, that they cry out for peace, and thus unite the world.
What has changed you so much, and in so short a time? To harm the very people you swore to serve? This is an unforgivable deed committed by my son. My son!
Or... oh, that's not cool. The lady that we saw on the way in here, that we paused and we were like, what the fuck? We've never seen her before.
My ultimatum.
I think that she's mind controlling everyone. It looked, from the way that she was looking over on them, and like, it gave me the vibes that she's like in charge of them. She's controlling them somehow. Maybe that's what this thing is.
And you will have my answer. By my hands, I will end your madness.
Dude, you literally just saw what he can do. I think that... nice that you wanna do that, but like...
Papa, wait! I should be the one to do this.
No. His sins are mine to bear.
You're gonna get yourself killed!
Fear not. Ozoralja is strong. He has never been father's equal in combat.
Are you all stupid? Are you all idiots? You realize that this is not like Zoralja versus Gul'Jaja.
Dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Okay, well, goodbye, Dad. It was nice having you in the... It's been nice having you in Dawntrail. I guess this is where we say farewell. Problem is, he's still not using his sci-fi powers. He hasn't unleashed sci-fi powers yet. Oh.
Farewell, Zoralja.
Oh, okay.
My son. And forgive me.
Okay. He's gonna come back to life though, because the robot means permanent life, because it's not him in his physical flesh, it's his... Can I pause? Pause! Stop it for a moment! Stop it! I have things to say!
What? Despite his old age, the mighty Gul'Jaja remains a fearsome foe indeed.
You know how outside we saw one of the people steal the orbs, alright, from that person? They're basically stealing their life force, right? Is what I've been saying this whole fucking time! They're stealing their life force, they're stealing like their soul. We know that people's souls and memories are not necessarily interconnected interconnected with, like, their bodies. Like, you can have your body without your soul and memory. You saw that from Shadowbringers. I expect this is the same thing, that the two orbs that we saw are, like, their consciousness, soul, whatever, and their memories, I guess. So Zural Jaw right now is dead. His physical body is dead. He's being kept alive by this thing. So they're uploading all of that into the little machines. But the downside of this is that they're being mind controlled by the Genshin character outside. So effectively, until we either defeat, like, Master Controller person or, like, the servers or whatever, they're gonna keep coming back to life forever. Because they're not physically alive, but they're digitally alive. Boom.
You retain the vitality of two souls, despite the passing of one.
Speak with a lot of confidence, I'm blindly guessing. Yes.
I shall even the odds.
It was a blue and a red bubble, right? Uh-oh. Oh, he's about to Viper the shit out of you. Also, just wanna say, I was correct the first time. Bye-bye, Papa.
Papa?
Oh.
No.
Even the blessed are mortal.
Father!
You are no match for me.
Murderer. On my honor, as vow of resolve, I'll make you pay!
So the once faint-hearted girl would live up to her title. Very well. If only to demonstrate the disparity between us, I give you a chance to prove yourself. Rally the entirety of your strength. Lay siege to my kingdom. Strike me down, like I did father. Then, will you be his worthy successor?
Roger, wait!
My warships will remain in your skies. When you fail to prove your worth, I shall order them to lay waste to Tuli Yolal. Choose your next steps wisely.
I just wanted to get on the train. I thought that we were just going on a train ride to see Aaronville's mother.
Poop train. Poop.
No! Thank you, Lenfer. Thank you for the bits. Go pee. Holy shit, dude. Hi, Simon! How's the cat game? Am I winning? I don't know anymore. I am no longer sure if we're winning. I couldn't even tell you anymore. I just wanted to go on summer vacation. We were just gonna go on summer vacation, and now it's no longer summer vacation. This doesn't feel like summer vacation anymore. This no longer feels like summer break. You know, like this is a vibe change. The complete lack of music is hitting hard. It's very effective. Yeah, no, it's the complete silence here is it's very effective. It's time for a costume change. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Is my crafting? I know I was crafting a little bit yesterday, but I think we fixed it. Is it back? Has anyone else noticed it? Holy shit, dude. I think I'm wrong about the Golden City being a digital place or a virtual place. I'm just gonna put that out there. I think that my prediction of the Golden City being a completely virtual place, I don't think that anymore. I take it back. But I do believe, like, I'm pretty certain that what was happening outside of them stealing the orbs, I think that they were definitely, like, stealing people's consciousnesses. Similar to the soul crystals in Shadowbringers. But instead of... I don't know how to put this into words. Instead of their consciousnesses being in a body in a alternate or like in a different world, they're implanting it into a physical thing that then allows them to like have some kind of control over them. Because when we saw Zoralja get to the gate of the Gold City, the voice that was there that was like, I'm being trapped, I can only escape with a key that you have, and he was like, I hold the, like, through this gate is the power to do whatever you want, basically. The power to control the world however you want. And to me, that added up with my theory of it being a virtual place. I no longer think that. Remake worlds, yeah. And so I was like, okay, so they're not actually going to give him physical power, they're just going to put him into a virtual world where he can, like, go nuts and do whatever the fuck he wants, because it's all digital. So they could create that for him instead of giving it to him in the physical world. What the fuck is this game? Welcome to Final Fantasy XIV. The other day we did a quest where we were being followed by a little bunny who was the bunny form of the god that my character looks up to. Manfina was following me around as a little talking bunny. And now, this bullshit. Jesus Christ, man. I guess we're in the second part of the expansion now. I guess we've started the new part. 12, have mercy. Holy shit, dude. We did everything we could. Everything. But it simply wasn't enough. I can scarcely believe my eyes. How could this happen? Father, no! This cannot be! No. Papa can't die. It can't. So in the midst of this whole moment, of everything that had just happened, in the midst of this is what they're giving me. Oh no! I forgot the Reaper one is actually pretty okay. The Reaper one is not the... Damn it. I ruined it. I ruined it. I'm sorry. Well... I don't get the full GIMP look, I guess. This actually looks pretty alright. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. It's not awful. It's the caster and healer is a special suit. Yeah, I remember. I've seen it. The caster one is horrific. How could this happen? Captain Rum probably feels really responsible for this.
Enough. I am beyond saving.
Father, please. You can't give up.
Are you there, oh friend?
I'm right here. I'm right here.
Completely unrelated, but the animation of them like walking backwards and turning around was so smooth.
Look after my children.
What? I'm an old fossil like you. I've only got so many years left. But if that's what you want, it would be an honor.
You and I must go on another journey together someday.
Aye, you can count on it.
Oglamat. Kona.
Yes, Papa.
The graves of the Yokwi. You saw them, yes? I always found their teachings comforting.
Please, Father, you must save their strength.
Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. Through you, my hopes survive. Through you, I live on. So do not mourn me. Walk tall and see our nation to a brighter future.
I was pretty much 100% certain that he was going to die at some point during the expansion. That sucks though, what a way to go. What can we do now? Good old Jar Jar was so proud to be succeeded by his children. To think that he will never get to see them carry on his legacy. At a time like this, we must take the initiative. There will be countless people in need of help. I don't understand. If only I'd been more careful. Dude, you cannot blame yourself for this. We must see to the people. Assess casualties, as well as any damage done to the city. Yes. Right. So, I... Vau Wuklamot, Vau Kona. I bring words from the city. The enemy has withdrawn, and the Lance Guard has begun rendering aid to the people. Casualties within our ranks have hindered progress, but we continue to do all that we can. I thank you for the report. Please inform the Guard that they are to prioritize such efforts until further notice. The people. I need to help them. We will assist you in whatever way we can, of course. Thank you. Thank you. There are sure to be wounded everywhere. More than I could count. We'll split up and help all of them. You can count on us. Alphino and Alice, can you take Bayside Bevy and Krylin Aaronville, the palace perimeter? As for Twigs, please come to the Resplendent Quarter with me. We'll all meet back there afterwards. I just want to point out that I'm probably the most proficient healer in this group. just want to point out that I'm probably, like, not to brag or anything, but I'm probably the best healer in this whole crew. So, like, I could help with that. Can I even jump down from over here? Guess we'll find out. Big fighter asshole dude who survived and wants to help fight back? Yes, 100%. Oh yeah, there's no way he died off screen. I think he absolutely survived, and I think that he absolutely will be part of the helping back. My thanks. I'll be fine now. But we failed to protect the people. Why did so many have to die? Where were Val Wicklamat and Val Kona? They're not to blame, I understand, but I need to clear my head. I was suspended disbelieving over this very resurrected spells. I do understand that. I remember the first time in this game where they acknowledged that I was a healer. I remember that, like, it's in Stormblood, and, like, there was one part where we were allowed to, like, help heal in a cutscene. Which was very nice. Thank you, miss. My husband and son, they were... Thanks. I think I'm alright. Did you see them? Those soldiers? They looked like people, but they killed and killed with no hesitation. If they attack us again, how can we hope to defend ourselves? I mean, I guess you could also become a robot, but I don't think that that is a good outcome here. I don't think that that's a good solution. Thank you. I thought I was done for. I heard something disturbing. The enemy leader. They say he looked like Zor al-Jah. But that can't be true, can it? Why would the first promise attack his own people? But if it was him, what happens now? Is he gonna come back? What do we do if he does? Thank you. The pain is better now, but I can't stop shaking. Where did they come from? Why did they attack us? Why are those things still in the sky? We had peace under Gulul Jaja. We were safe. But now... Befuddled is a good word. I agree. You finished dating the people here. Thank you. There were children among the wounded. Children? No, now isn't the time. There are still others who need help. Could you go and see how things are at Talon March? And afterwards, go and find Alice at Bayside Bevy. I think that it is a testament to how much Wuklamot has grown as a leader, though, is that even right now, her main focus is make sure that other people are okay, make sure that, like, she can help whoever she can in the city. There's no evidence of significant battle from the damage from the battle. The fighting did not spread this far, it seems. There are very few people here. Very few players. The fresh scorch marks on the ground are doubtless from the enemy assault. Oh, never mind. They're just all right here. The shop appears to have weathered the chaos, though its wares have been strewn across the floor. The port remains unscathed, but the enemy ships continue to loom overhead. I hate that the sentence I'm thinking of that popped into my head as soon as I saw them is from the fucking Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. When he's describing the Vogon ships. And he goes, the Vogon ships loomed in the sky much in the same way as bricks don't. And I hate that that's what I'm thinking of when I'm seeing these. It's a fantastic description! I just hate it. It's not the vibe of all of this. I've helped all of those that I could find and seen them delivered into the Landsguard's care. As many casualties as there are, it would have been worse if the Landsguard hadn't fought as bravely as they did. And if Zuralja actually meant to harm the people. I mean, look around. The buildings are hardly damaged. I suspect his aim was more to incite fear, to show that he could strike wherever he pleases. But we can discuss that later. How is Lamati? Even after what happened to her father, she's trying so hard to fulfill her duty to the people. Still, everyone has their limits. She needs rest, and soon. Someone mentioned seeing her head towards the shore. Perhaps she's gone to the Gornitrick Gleam Sands.
steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink.
There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to...
Come on. Come on. Take it. Please.
Lamachi. Lamachi!
How could I?
Look at me, Lamachi. You need rest. You and her both. I will tend to this soul.
But my people... I have to help them.
The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty.
I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness. So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people?
We'll handle this together.
You'll stick with me. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do, rather than what I can't. We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokhui still longing for conquest, to adherents of blessed siblings, people who are unwilling to listen. Even so, I believed that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There will be no reasoning with him. He killed our people, our father. He'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal. What's more, he has power. The power to destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve. If I'm to protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zorolja and kill him.
I'm glad that they changed the city music for this part, so that we didn't jump right back into happy, upbeat jazz right now. Oh, she needs a hug big time. Oh, she needs a hug. She also needs to, like, fully understand that, she can't help other people if she doesn't, like, help herself. She's ultimately not gonna be able to help others, if she runs herself dry. Hi, Gary. Yeah? Yeah, no, you... Oh, you missed something, alright. Oh, you missed a thing or two. I'm fine. I just needed a moment to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me, and for urging me on despite all my sulking. Sitting around complaining isn't very leader-like, is it? So much has happened so quickly. I struggle to make sense of it all. Meanwhile, Alpha is just happy to be along for the ride. The strange soldiers, those floating ships, the new powers that Al-Jah commands. Given everything he's done and still intends to do, I know I can't afford to run headlong into battle. Not this time. I cannot let this terrible pain in my heart lead me astray. But I will make it my strength. The strength to do what I must. Right. I'm headed back to the palace. I need to talk strategy with Kona. Could you and the others join us in a while? However we decide to proceed, I want you all to be aware of it. Oh, and could you tell Alice that I'll be alright? She's probably at Bayside Bevy. Yeah, people died. So, basically, to summarize, sci-fi airships landed and sci-fi alien-looking armored people came in and killed everyone and stole people's balls. And then Zur Al-Jah came down and was like fully like half cyborg and killed Google Jaw. Daddy Jaja. And now everything's scary. All of a sudden, everything's a little bit scary again. Summer break is over. Summer vacation is no more. Yeah, so these are the people who came down here and killed everyone and stole people's balls. Yeah. Oh, you're back. By that, I take it to mean Lamati is feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Tural. I understand that. But she doesn't have to do it alone. So she intends to fight, then we fight. Together. That's sad. I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or magitek weapon that I've ever seen. As far and wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Zur Al-Jah's new powers. I don't think we've encountered anything like this. The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen before. In the place where eyes or a mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of this helm. From a distance, it appears to be quite simple armor, but upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it's made is unclear, and you see no signs of a power source. So, what do you think? It's unlike anything I've ever seen. Indeed. While it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The lack of a face, not least of all. Did you see any signs of a power source? So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling ether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem to rule it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now. A far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? In the sky deeps? The palace is made of stone too. You can be such a fucking idiot in this game, I swear. That's right! The glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone of the gate itself. I guess the only solution is we finally go back to the Golden City, huh? There has to be a connection. Let us share our observations with the others while we gather at Sunperch. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Oh yeah, no, Cat Girly is still alive. Her dad isn't. This was not the way. In my defense, I couldn't see anything. Boy! Oh boy, am I worried about this. I'm worried about everything that's about to happen. I'm still in summer vacation mode. We're not on summer vacation anymore. This is no longer chill summertime. I think that my glam still works though. I think that my glam is still alright for this. I also don't have a lot of other outfits right now. This isn't Daisy Duke's territory. It kind of isn't. It kind of isn't. Fuck off, Lanfer! Literally Independence Day to film? I haven't seen it. I have not watched Independence Day. He's right on the computer right as spoilers. Looks like everyone is here already. I'm so nervous about everything that is about to happen. I want the jazz to kick back in. I want happy jazz adventure time is what I want.
Thank you for coming, everyone.
Which Final Fantasy games have I played? I've only played 10 to 12, 13, and I've seen most of 7. And that's it.
And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care.
I'm a healer.
Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen.
We gotta go to the Golden City!
What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
What do you know?
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
Is it time? Is it time for a Scion reunion?
By all means.
Because I think that we need as much help as we can get.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Did you already travel them here? It's gotta be the gang. It's gotta be the gang, right?
Greetings, everyone.
Okay, but like, where's... Okay, I'm happy now.
Raha! Y'shtola!
I missed you guys so
After a
much!
long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest, but I gather circumstances are quite dire.
Oh, I missed you both so much.
All is well in the Annex, never fear. I've already dealt with the most pressing matters, and others hold the fort in my absence.
Following the changing of Dawn servants, Gulul Jar Jar spoke about the Golden City to his two successors. Thanks to Wuglamat, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise.
Where the fuck did Thancred and Urianger fuck off to, though? Because they were like, oh yeah, we're gonna see Kona back to the city, and that's where their honeymoon, that I believe. They said that their contract, like, included taking him back to the city. Estinian is out doing his own thing. I don't think we can ever, like, control what Estinian does. Because we saw him out in the Wild West, and then he fucked off. He didn't say anything about where he was going. He just wandered off. I think that's just what he does now.
It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
Do they get appropriate outfits? They do change outfits every now and then. They haven't so far. I'm actually a little bit surprised that they didn't. I mean, Kryl did because she became a Pictomancer. I'm a little bit surprised that no one else has changed outfits for coming here. I feel like this would be a good situation for them to get, like, when we came to Sudel to begin with, for them to just have, like, summer appropriate outfits. But no, you have to level them to level 100 for that.
While we're eager to help, We have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
Aaron definitely needs it. He needs to put that fucking backpack down for a second.
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Tural. A letter from the Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold.
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past.
It led to another reflection.
Holy shit, are we going to another reflection?
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter.
Also, we know that Ystella has been like spending all her time researching how to travel to other reflections, so it makes sense that she knows. But I wonder how that's coming along.
I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Well, then show it to me, don't just tell me. I love that this keeps happening. Oh, shit.
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here. Their records make no mention of glowing stones.
It harbors high concentrations of ether, and on the surface are what appear to be arcane patterns. They aren't Allagan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells! What did you do?
Nothing.
An earthquake?
None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
Holy shit. I don't want it! You take it! You deal with the baby! It took you that long to understand?
Now, hold on.
What do you mean?
Why would you-
Are you stupid? What do you think it was?
Now what's this?
That was the key that Suralja stole to open the gates. Uh-oh.
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact, either. As it had similar properties to the black stone in the ruins, we were convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Then the child was...
The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this.
How do you even begin to explain that? How do you even begin to explain that to a child? Joke. Shamelessly filmed from Jesse. Wow, not even original jokes in chat? Not even original jokes? I can't believe this.
But enough about me. We have more pressing matters.
The forces that assailed Tuliyola. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit? You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but it was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
The artifact stored at the palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical army.
It fits. And if he did, then it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections, but what of my home? What's become of it?
Valid concern, honestly. This looks like a job for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. The gang getting back together, guys.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
We have
You
some
can say that
experience.
again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
My biggest fanboy. I can always count on you. I can always count on you to cheer me on.
If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zeralja and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city. As such, I shall remain in Tuliyollal. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
I'll go into the dome.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
Well, I want to see what the fuck is in there, so I'll go.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome.
Me too.
As a student, I have an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world. But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand. I can guide you.
If you hadn't offered, I would have asked. We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the Dome crew.
Well,
you should
obviously.
accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful. In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Where the fuck are Thancred and everyone, Jay?
Looks good
Where
to me.
did they bugger off to?
We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Turan.
We're obviously gonna like catch up with them and meet them again at some point, but where the fuck are they? Where did they go?
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
You think the plot is super weak in dawntrail? Okay. Oh, I'll talk to Kryl. I'll talk to all of them. Not that they ask you not to choose. Oh, I'd easily choose go to the dome. Obviously. Obviously, I want to see what's up there. This talk of reflection is perplexing, to say the least. I should be glad for your help in understanding and overcoming this crisis. I struggle to believe that I'm from another reflection. I wonder, does this mean that my soul is thinner than a native from the source? Surely not. Yustola would have noticed. Gods, there's so much I don't understand. My head is ripe to burst. I fear we need to know more if we are to defend against another assault. I am indebted to Ojika for overseeing our operations in my absence. I will endeavor to make myself as useful as I can here. Another reflection encroaches upon our own. But how? And why now? Please be safe. We'll find a way to breach the dome, and we'll make sure everyone inside is safe. Damn right. It's embarrassing to think how Zorelja caught me unawares, but I have no doubt the bastard came to kill me. I reckon he would have succeeded, were it anyone else. Who would have thought him taking that key would lead to all of this? No, never mind. I was gonna say I'm gonna take a longer break now, but I'm gonna wait until the next ad break. I'm gonna wait until the next one before I take a break. What a reflection is. So, do you remember in Shadowbringers when we went to a different world? That was a reflection. So basically, each of the different 14 worlds are each a reflection of, like, the source. We're on the source, and the other worlds are reflections of the source. So it's just different planet, ultimately. Different world. And we've only been to the first. We've been to the source, which is where we're from, and we've been to the first, which is where Shadowbringers takes place. And the 13th. You're right. Imagine a pizza that got sliced. Yeah, literally, genuinely, that's a good explanation for what happened. It started as one world, a whole pizza, and then it got sundered and it became 14 slices of a pizza. Yeah. That's basically what it is. Alternate dimensions, essentially, yeah. It's a little unclear what happens if you go to space with dimensions of the planet. Is it the same space or different space? I think that, I remember people saying that the castle in Ilmeg matches up with, like, the locations of the castle in Ishgard. But I don't have a full answer for you with regard to that. I don't have a good answer for you. I don't know. I see, just want to make the pizza whole again. Yeah. They just want to make the world whole again. You want to put completely different topics on as well? I mean, they're allowed to like what they like. We don't all have to like the same toppings. Couldn't pay me enough to remember all these names? Which names? What names? Hi, MC. Don't worry. You'll have a full description of what reflections are and all of that in Shadowbringers. Hi, Mikey. Hello. What up? Well, we have sci-fi spaceships that with sci-fi soldiers that are now coming in and killing everyone, and we now have to go into a giant dome of lightning to save people. That's what's up. I know what I have to do now. I know we're in a hurry to set off, but before we do, I need to address my people. The peace we swore to uphold has been shattered. They need to understand what has happened and how we intend to fix it. So I want to call an assembly at the Winged Walk and assure them all that all will be well. But as shaken as they are, I don't know how many will come. It is those who are most distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. This is an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us, Twigs? I assumed I didn't have a choice. Well, you handle that. Aaronville and I will see to provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Lance Guard announce the address. People must first know that there's going to be one before they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. If you could see to the Resplendent Quarter and Bayside Bevy, Alice and I will split the rest of the city between us. Hi, MC. The explanation of the reflection stuff, it's explained in Shadowbringers, so it is like a pretty big Shadowbringer spoiler. But it will be... It's very much explained in that whole expansion. I'm sure they will go closer into it in this one as well. I'm sure we'll get more information in general about the reflections. So yeah, these are the sci-fi spaceships that are now basically killing everyone. So that's fun. So that's cool. That's fun. I'll forever wish that you could split up the top and the bottoms in this whole set. I wish so bad that I wish so bad that I could get the top in like all of the different classes for this as a separate piece of clothing, because it's so pretty. I don't like the skirt. I don't love the skirt, but I love the top. I wish the other one too, the other version of this is like a little shawl. That is just so pretty. But you can't have it as a separate thing. It's only together with the skirt, unfortunately. You love the skirt, but you hate the top? Really? Nah, I'm completely opposite. It's not that I hate the skirt, I just think that it's too thick. It's like, it's a little clunky for me. And yeah, a little too many feathers. We can agree to disagree. That's the beauty of this game. There are so many clothing pieces in this game, so we don't have to like the same things. That's the whole thing. But I wish that I could have this top and combine it with like something else, because I think it is gorgeous. If Turiolal falls to the enemy, what will happen to us? To our homes, our farms, everything we worked so hard to build. Lives and communities and histories, all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I heard Val Wuklamat is planning to address the people, but what's the point? What can she and her brothers possibly have to say? Really? The Dawn servants have a plan already? They've lost so much, yet they're prepared to carry on. And standing around worrying about what's to come will change nothing. It would be a lie to say that I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go and hear what they intend to say. I enjoy that this person has a full outfit ready for Jacques Tural, is that what it's called? Looking good. Looking good. I still can't believe we were attacked. For a mercy, my family was spared. I don't know what I would have done had they come to harm. I understand Val Wuklamat is going to make an address soon. I'll be there, of course. This person does not need to be persuaded. That's fair, that's fair. What were they called? They were level-headed, okay. Sorrowful. Yeah, we're looking for the people who are not handling this very well. Please, leave me be. My father is gone. Leave me to mourn. Gulul Jaja is slain. And yet Val Wuklamat and Val Kona are still fighting for our nation. For us. Very well. If they would speak, the least I can do is listen. I'm sorry, cheerful? What are you so cheerful about? What? Huh? Checking on everyone, are you? The city's definitely seen better days, but we can only spare so much time for mourning. Only by looking to the future can we overcome this crisis, and we'll all need to do our part. I have no doubt Val Wuklamat and Val Kona will share similar sentiments at their address. What? It's a good thing none of this was destroyed, though. That's nice. Ugh, there's no one else down here, unless there's someone in this. No, there won't be. Okay. I guess I have to go back up again. I guess we're going back up. Bye, Maji! Safe drive home! Good luck! Unless there's someone over here with the alpacas. Yes. It's not safe here. Not anymore. I could try to leave Tudel, but where else would I go? You look like the well-traveled sort. Please, I can't stay here. But I fear nowhere in Tudel is beyond the enemy's reach. What of the lands across the salt? I got plenty of enemies there too, but... I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Tudel. This is my home. And I know the Dawn servants would give their lives to defend her. I will put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. I'd love to live somewhere like Tudel. It is a very nice city. It is a very, very nice city. I think everywhere we've been in Dawntrail, everything just looks nice. We've been talking a lot about how much they've improved the world building and the design of places, and everything just looks so much better. Like, look at this place. I love the lanterns up here. I love the lights. Everything just looks a lot more organic than a lot of the other cities, in my opinion. It just looks better. Hello, I'm looking for... Oh, not that, but I'll take it. I'm looking for distressed citizens. Compared to the other Australian, just having like Gul'dan or Gridania. Yeah, it's staggering how different it is. I think because I'm leveling like old jobs right now, which means I'm spending a lot of time in the old cities and places. So, like when I end my stream, I basically immediately go back to A Realm Reborn places, and good lord, they look so old now. I can't leave now. What if those soldiers come back? And what are those strange machines looming overhead? Oh, gods, I have so many questions. Well, you should go listen to the Dawn servants. It would put my mind at ease to learn something, anything, of the threat we face. Alright then, I'll go with the winged walk. Thank you. I feel better already. Likely better still once I hear what the Dawn servants have to say. That one is composed, so you don't need convincing. I am only looking for miserable people. Resting? Cleaning up is tiring work. You've been busy as well. You've been busy helping as well, I'm guessing. Right now it's tough for everyone, but Tuli Olal won't succumb to this. With the new Dawn servants to protect and lead us, we'll get through it together. I'm looking for miserable people in the game. I have enough miserable people around me in real life. I need to stock up on food and medicine, as much as I can. And what else is there? I can't afford to forget anything. Sorry, miss, but I'm busy. Too much to do in too little time. There's no telling when those stone men will return. I have to get out of here and find somewhere safe. Val Wuklamot wants to speak to us. Perhaps she has a plan. Then I suppose there is no harm in hearing what she has to say. Flustered citizen. Whatever it is, I don't have the time. I have to finish repairing this cart. There's only so much I can carry on my back. When those hollow devils come back again, I need to be ready. Val Wuklamot and Val Kona mean well, but they're young and inexperienced. They can barely look after themselves. If we are to survive, I do not know if we can count on them. Hear them out, though. They're going to strike back at the enemy. So they are resolved to face this. Maybe it's too early to be thinking of running. Alright, I'll go and hear their address. Yeah, I really appreciate how they changed the music here for this whole part. I think that that makes a big difference. I would have actually disliked doing this to the happy, cheerful jazz music. I'm looking at you, Lahi. I'm looking at you. Happy party music. It would have been awful. It would have been such a mood kill. I know that because we've had that before. Exactly! Imagine that while running around and everyone is miserable. It ruins the mood. It ruins the mood. Thank you, Linfer. Thank you. Number one, thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate that. Thank you. That's very kind and generous. I really appreciate it. Secondly, thank you for reminding everyone that that exists. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. That GIF was taken from, in January, I went to see Architects. Who, by the way, if you're unfamiliar, the lead singer in Architect, Sam Carter, is who sings the Endwalker theme. In case any of you didn't know that. I went to see them in January, and they made... I went to see them twice, and for each show on their tour, they made like a little video from each concert, and 2 of them featured me. Because I was front row on both of them, so I got filmed and they included me in like the recap videos, which was fun. I'm also Husky of the Geeks 14. I haven't. No, a lot of people linked them to me. A lot of people have linked them to me, Warmonger. I haven't watched them yet. I got into the video because I was front row and I was singing along to everything. I was one of, like, I'm always, whenever I'm at a concert like that, I'm always one of the, like, if I'm front row, I'm getting into it. I did have a blast. I had a great time. I had a great time. You'd like to see this video? I mean, I can link it. It's on their Architects Instagram. I'm sure I can find it again on their Instagram. Hang on. Dun, dun, dun. Da, da, da. Where was this? Is this the... Yeah, this is the one from Oslo. Dun, 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 dun. Da, da, da. And this is the one from Stockholm. So those are the 2 that I went to. But yeah, they've been like one of my favorite bands for like 15 years, and then I started playing Endwalker and found out that Sam sings the fucking theme song. which was the crossover I never expected. You got microcapskied. Well, you should have been at Barricade. You should have been at Barricade. I don't know what to tell you. You should have done like me and been one of the cool kids. Touching the barrier. You should have just done that instead. Why are there two? I'm eating pizza. Which one is it? I don't know. It's one of them. I am in both of them. I don't remember which one is the GIF is from. It's one of them. I linked both, so I don't have to double check. God! You don't mind it too much? That's good. That's good. I'm happy for you. This one, the second one. Thanks, chat. Thanks, chat. Anyway, detour complete. Thank you for the bits, Lanfer. I appreciate it. It looks like you brought quite a few people. Thank you. Dun, dun, dun. Alice, I had actually returned ahead of you, but upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she was unsatisfied with her own efforts and left again. Yeah, that sounds like her. That's my sister. My apologies for involving you all in Tudali affairs. We're simply helping dear friends in need. Having traveled the lands of Tudal, sharing in the rich cultures of your people, I can see it no other way. What is more, Zurel Jah and his army pose a threat not only to Tudal, but to the Star as a whole. We will stand with you to protect what you hold dear. That's what we do. Thank you. I don't expect you've had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Twigs. And Alice. You needn't worry about me either. Whatever weariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. We need to see to a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait. Their father raised them well. That he did. Yustella's eyes look so good after the update. Everyone's eyes are looking way better after the update. But hers in particular, I think that they... Holy shit, there's as many people here now as there were when the Dawn Servant thing happened. Her eyes, like... I think that it's important that her eyes are, like, super bright. And I think that they're much better for her now. Oh yeah, everyone's hair is looking so much better too. I think the graphic update was very important for the game.
Namachi, are you alright?
Of course she's not.
Yes, don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralsha? It's true! I saw him!
I hope everyone who supported Zoralsha for the right of secession are ashamed.
Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralsha torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
Well, give us a second! What do you want us to do, fly up there?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zoralsha and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan.
And you are going to help us.
Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Dural's my home, and I'll do my part for it. Hear, hear, brother. That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're two Leolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
We'll fight too! For Tuliolan! Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this!
Friendships and allies!
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe. and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky. When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuli Yolal.
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Yay! Peace and happiness! Have you considered assault rifle? Yes, actually. Ooh, is that about there so many unvoiced cutscenes? I'm pretty sure I've seen at least some of the voice actors say that they have no idea what's happening in the story, which means that they get to play the game and have no idea what's happening in the story, which is very fun. Which is great. Listening to Wukalamat and Kona, I was reminded of my time on the First. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in like manner. And through their deeds, they answered me. The people of Tural, too, will rise at occasion. This I can tell. Good night, Lamper! Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good sleep. Alright, You need Will Smith and Jeff Goldblum to take down those ships. I mean, it would help. It would certainly help. I don't know how we're gonna take down... I have a theory. I have a theory that Estinian is gonna come flying down on a dragon. I don't know which dragon. But I have this theory that, at some point, Estinian is gonna come flying down on a dragon that he just randomly befriended, and the dragon is gonna take us there. That's my theory. Because I don't know how else we're gonna get up to the ships. But I think that right now, as we speak, Estinian is out there making friends with the dragon. As he does. Because how many times before, like, if you really think about it, how many times before has that exact thing happened? I'm just saying, it's not unlikely. Yes, Tural is the country and Tuliolal, this city is Tuliolal. So Tuliolal is a part of Tural, yes. Correct. If you played Nier Automata properly, maybe you'd have a better idea. I did. I did play Nier Automata, actually. I beat that game. as a matter of fact. I look forward to the day when peace is restored to Tyrell. There's so much I wish to see. I know, we have to go on adventures together. No, you didn't. I'm glad to see so many people came. I wasn't sure how many I'd won over, so I decided to keep at it. Yeah? Do you want us to, like, count how many people we both recruited? Is that what you want? Do you want it to be a competition, Alice? Do you want it to be a contest? The people of Tyrell have come together for this fight. We must endeavor not to fail them. I missed you. It's inspiring to see such diverse peoples rally as one. She did well. Yes, she did. I always know how to get Mikey out of lurk. I always know what to say to trigger him. I always know how to trigger Mikey enough to speak up. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, should like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. I will inform Wicklamot, and there you all are! Ah, Lamati! We were just planning to call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people came together as one, and knowing they haven't given up hope, it was all the encouragement I could ask for. Right then, let's get going. Where we leave from the Jacques Tyrell Skygate. La 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 la. You could borrow the Ragnarok. That's true. That's true. That is another option. That is another option. I'm holding a button on Dragon though. And it's only because Estinian is here. What? You can get... That's just a whole sheep! What the fuck? That's just a whole sheep on your head! It cost $3? You spent $3 to have a whole sheep on your head. I can't be mad at that. I can't even be upset. I understand. I am a little scared that Mikey's gonna force me to play all of Nier Automata when he reaches 1,000,000. I'm a little concerned. I have no idea what he's gonna make me do. I have no clue. Card. I just want your card, dude. I just want your card. The actual helmet that goes with the rest of the armor he's wearing is dumber than the sheep. No, I wouldn't believe that. I don't think I'm winning this. We have a small list. You need to make sure that I haven't played what's on the list. We have plenty of time. We have plenty of time and plenty of things to talk about. Motherfucker! I'm not gonna try that many times. I just want the card. I wanted the card! I'm at 55% now. Get fucked, you big dummy. Ugh. Not like that. Hi, Ninja. Hello. Ninja, everything has gone to shit. Everything suddenly went to shit and I'm scared. Who would have seen this coming? Not me. Apparently not me. You thought nothing bad happens? I thought nothing bad was gonna happen in this expansion! I was in summer vacation mode. And they just up and ruined it. And they just ruined my summer vibes. And quite frankly, I'm not okay with it. I am simply not okay with it. I'll come back to that, dude. Everyone is here? Good. This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Zuralja and secure peace for Toliolao. We'll be passing through Shaloni, where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. I was led to believe that this was supposed to be a happy and uplifting experience, yes. I feel lied to and misled. The Landsguard had told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. A display of force, like the vessels in Tuliolal. Indeed. And while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shaloni Station. It is the perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Twigs and I know a few locals who can help. We've been making friends. Then let's divide into two groups. Aaronville, Alisana, and Twigs will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go and inspect the dome. Understood. Once everyone is finished, let us reconvene at Shaloni Station. We could start with Ushatawi. That's where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly. Yuji, the Sherry Kamako should be able to tell us a few things. Fucking love this music so much. It's such a vibe. Was that a cat person? Yeah! It was Reclamat. She's a cat person. She's a girl cat. What does Final Fantasy become? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Yeah, this is Reclamat. This is girl cat. Girl cat, cat girl. Girl cat, cat girl. Why are there cats? Why wouldn't there be cats? There's also bunnies. There's also Bunny Boy. Why wouldn't there be cats? Why do you hate cats? Oh, it's you two. And I'll be Val Wuklamats as well. You're the sheriff of Dustwatch, yes? What's the situation here in Zatawi? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared. They've just been floating there, holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we've spread thin and haven't looked into Shashanawasi Springs yet. Apparently, mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. What? If this is true, then the people there are in danger. I worry about the other townships as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I'll pay a visit to Mahahetson. I'll accompany Aaronville. See you all in a while. Why is there a huge butterfly riding that horse? It's my chocobo. It's Titania's wings on my chocobo. He's very pretty, okay? He's a very pretty boy. Oh, this is way over here. The rabbit are in 12. Not only are the rabbit in 12, but Fran from 12 is in this. There's a whole, the Alliance raids in Stormblood are all about Fran. And all clear this way. The mechanical soldiers don't seem to be in the area. Still, we should talk to the locals. Let's each make rounds and see what we can learn. Oh no. Oh, you're the one who helped us the other day. Bablika and the others are out investigating. They confirmed that Nito Waveke is safe. It was after the train had begun its journey back here that the dome appeared. So those who were riding on the train are fine, but we don't know what's become of those who disembarked in Yasulani. What a mess. Just after we finished fixing the tracks. I know. I wanted to ride on the train too. I also wanted to go on the train. The mechanical soldier shows no sign of life. It appears to have been run through with a pole arm. Poor train boys. I was so excited to go on train adventures with the train boys. Twigs, you came! As you can see, we're doing alright. After their ships appeared in the sky, soldiers clad down in white showed up and surrounded the town. But to our surprise and relief, a traveler came along and dealt with them all in a flash. I'll never forget the way he soared through the air, spear in hand. Shame I never had a chance to ask his name. Well, what do you want to know about him? Because, I got you. We're all safe thanks to him. I can't say the same for those in Yasulani. We haven't heard from anyone there. I hope Namika is okay. Yeah, I'm holding fast on my theory that Estinian is gonna be how we get to the airships. He's gonna be riding down on a dragon. Random dragon he's befriended somewhere. He's just sought out and found a dragon and like, hey, dude, let's work together. And out of the blue, we're gonna see him coming down on a dragon, and that's how we get to the airships. That's how we save the day. You heard about the spearman as well? That couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me? It's our boy! Talk of how I saved the town travels fast, ha 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 ha. That's not to discount the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what is happening? So you were indeed the one keeping people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. But are the rumors true? Gulul Jaja is slain. I'm afraid so. Zural Jah used some dirty tricks to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done. Mark my words. You're going to help her, I assume? I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength. In which case, I will remain in Shaloni and keep an eye on things. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kona. Kona? Brother? Wait a second! You're the Valor Resolve? I am. And you're a Sokoa, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely! If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shaloni, after all. Trace can attest to that. This face that she makes this entire expansion, I think it's so funny. Glad to hear it. We believe Shaloni in your capable hands. Let's get patrolling right away then. Stay safe out there. Don't do anything reckless. That goes for you too, bud. Wasted words, eh? Just do what comes naturally. Right then, it's time we headed to the station and joined the others. The Screwfall is your new outfit out? I kind of want to watch them go on adventures. I kind of want to see, like, that whole thing of them going on adventures together. I think that would be very funny. Maybe he's not gonna come find out, because he would have been, like, I thought that he would have been off now and, like, been somewhere, found a dragon. But if he's gonna be working, maybe I'm wrong. Where's that? Thanks to Estinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shaloni. The Hetsaru were safe as well. At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It is composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Then how are we supposed to get inside? If Zuralja and his army emerged from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? It so happens we might have an inkling to where one is. Train boys! These are the engineers of Shakturel Railing, which operates the train between Shaloni and Yasurlani. When we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then that we saw it. A large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. You're telling us part of it is inside, part of it is outside? That seemed to be the case, yes. While we only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever is inside. But as you'd expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. Do you know what became of the passengers who went to Yasurlani? Wukhlamat's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. What? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yasurlani. But when that big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back. All I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, eh? Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we are to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. Zuralja wants me to prove that I'm Father's worthy successor. If I fail, he will destroy Tuliolal. By charging in head-on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in so doing, keep his eyes on me. A bold strategy. I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through their defenses with a single defensive blow. And we have just that. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her with all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurtling at it to explode on impact. Train boys! Chief, have you gone insane? You were just saying how relieved you were the train is in one piece, and now you want to turn it into a bomb? The train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? If these invaders have it their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? Sacrifice one train now for the future of all trains in the future. It's an easy choice. It's a sacrifice we have to make. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to this all. The least we could do is help them. But Chief, but the train? Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fall, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train. So have faith and quit your complaining. But what if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. No one is dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip, and we'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You alright with that? Let's do it. There's no changing her mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. Good night, man here. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. We won't leave you with any sorrows to drown. Never fear. Seeing as how I never had a drink in my life, I certainly hope not. That is a reference to the trolley guy. The original this guy with the trolley voice had lost his wife and became a drunk because he was in so much pain because he lost his wife. It'd be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. But with good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. Well, at least it'll go down as a legendary train that saved Tudal. That it will. But first, we've got work to do so she'll look the part. I don't know much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs doing over at the storehouse. It seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tuliolel and inform Kona of the situation. I'm taking a break right after this cutscene, by the way. I shall return as well. I have a new investigation to pursue. The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate to the Golden City. If we can identify a connection, we may learn something of use in our fight. It's one mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. Alright, I'm gonna take a... Hi, Thomas. I'm just about to take a break, but I'll be back in like 10 minutes. I'm gonna take a roughly 10-minute break, and then we shall be right back, and we'll get on the suicide train. I mean, the train that is definitely just a bomb that will survive easily. Yep. We'll be back 10 minutes-ish. Hello. I wanted to force another ad while I was gone, so that we'd get like close to 2 hours without breaks. But there's a cooldown on running a second ad, and I'm pretty sure that cooldown is past now, but it still doesn't let me. It's what I usually do when I take like a slightly longer break, is I'll force like 2 ad breaks while I'm away, just so that they play while I'm not like here anyway. So we get longer time without ads, but it doesn't. For some reason, the cooldown is not cooldowning. Oh well, not much I can do about that, I'm afraid. I guess we just carry on then. I guess we just carry on. Even only having just met them, I can see how important the train is to Bablika and the engineers. I can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. Good night, Petey. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good night. While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be certain Zuralja will not strike Tuliolal in retaliation? I consider the possibility. But when my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tuliolal, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows that I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Tuliolal in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge Zuralja, at least until Tuliolal has shored up its defenses. Right, we charge in from the front and keep his eyes on us. During which time, Kona will find a way to fortify Tuliolal. If you believe this is the best course, then we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Thank you. Well, time is of the essence. Let us go and see what is left to be done for the train. Putting plants into locomotion is very upsetting to me. I don't like it. Looks like work is getting underway. We'll finish up in no time at all. So what can we do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand it, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Succession. Would you happen to know a few who'd be willing to come and help us complete modifications to the train? Of course. What sort of craftsmen did you have in mind? Let's see now. I'm a crafter. Just putting that out there. I'm a crafter. Perhaps my greatest concern is keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with all you aboard to fend them off, it'll be over in an instant if they manage to get just one good hit to the cerulean tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers use lightning-based weapons, so I have a mind to install grounding rods. Would you happen to know a carpenter who can handle that? We could ask the fellow with a fetish for formalities. I kind of want to say that. It's really funny. You mean Wookevu? Well, he has his quirks, and there's no questioning his carpentry. A master carpenter from Okanu, eh? If they'd be willing, we'd be glad to have them. But we'll need more than just one carpenter if we want this done in a timely fashion. We've got a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task? Fontaine is... Look, he's probably a talented goldsmith. But giants, though? Zermurmur. Zermurmur would be perfect. We'd be hard-pressed to find folks stronger than the Yokyu, and I'm sure he'd be willing to help. You're friends with the Yokyu? I'll be damned. Well, not one for strength with help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry on its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. I, for one, can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any ideas for ranged weapons we can use? Let's borrow guns from Kona for everyone. How many guns do we think he has? How many... Hang on, something is crawling on Link. Hang on. Something was not crawling on Link. It looked like something was crawling on Link. It was just a little piece of fuzz. Ballistas? Big ballistas? Ballistas, huh? Well, they'd be powerful. It seems to me it'd take too long to reload between shots. If there was some sort of ballista that could reload quickly, then that might work. Weapons aren't exactly my field of expertise. Perhaps I can be of assistance. The Crystarium employed etheric cannons for its defenses, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted for your train. While I did not conceive of them myself, I know of their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now that's sounding like something Fontaine can help with. What are the materials we need? The barrel can be fashioned from any metal, so long as it's highly conductive to ether. To power the cannon, we'll require fire-aspected crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals, eh? Might be as the miners over at the springs can help with that. Then, if I could leave the crystals and smiths in everyone's hands, I shall get started drawing up the schematics. Right then, I'll secure us the smiths. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shensa is in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk to him about it first. Well, I think we're set for a plan. Thanks for the consultation. Now, let's get this train dressed up and give her the proper farewell she deserves. The Chinos, yeah, I feel like this whole area, this whole, like, questline and area is a big throwback to Shadowbringers, both with the trolley and with the building of the, thingy. The plan is coming together! To make good speed, I'm gonna try to enlist some more help from among our friends back in Yuktural. I'll leave the materials in your care. I think I saw Shansa over to the southeast. The Talos, yeah. This whole thing is just a big throwback to that. It's a shame Sid and his engineers aren't here to help. If they were here, I'd expect they'd turn it into a flying train. Shensa has given me a list of materials. We'll see to it they have everything they need. Damn right. Right. Time to put my knowledge gained in the first to use. That should be enough lumber for the armor. What else do we need? Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. What can I do for you? Etheric cannons. Interesting. I have an idea of where we can go get the conductive metals, so I'll take care of it. Not sure about the fire crystal, though. Might be best if you spoke directly with a miner. Can I leave that to you? I have so many fire crystals on me, though. You're friends with, Iati, aren't you? One of the best miners around. If anyone can get you the crystals you're after, it's her. Ugh, come on. I have 936 fire crystals. I'm sure one of them would do it. Oh, Twigs! What brings you around these parts? The purest fire crystals, you say? I think I heard tell about them before, but what was that about? Now I remember. The cereal... excuse me? The cereal analus? You can find them in the south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut, if you can believe it. If you want the purest crystals, though, you'll have to go after the oldest, toughest analus. Analus? Nothing you can't handle, right? I'll show you where you can find some to hunt. Looking forward to seeing why Aaronville thinks so highly of you. Oh, I'll show you. Oh, I'll show you how I handle the analus. First we get fetishes, now we're talking about analas. Welcome to Dawntrail, I guess. Didn't even consider that would be automated. Anal ass? Shocking. There's quite a lot of fiery wildlife in these parts. We think it's due to the ceruleum, but no one can say for sure. Still, it's not often that you see the bigger dominating sorts, and that's what you'll need. What you'll have to do is hunt out a few of their kind, establish yourself as a threat that's known to draw out the leader. That's the spirit! While you're on the hunt, I'll keep watch nearby to make sure that no hapless travelers come stumbling in. You see no signs of your prey. Perhaps you'll have better luck to the south. They're here! Alright, Master Anala. I got you. It's you and me now. It's you and me now. Well, that was easy. Apparently proving myself as the master of the Ainala. Pretty easy. Pretty easy. Amazing! You dealt with the beast in no time at all! I told you. You need the crystal delivered to Shensa. I'll see that he gets it. These fire crystals are for the train, aren't they? I heard about their plans to your plans to enter the dome. I want to thank you for going through such lengths to stop these invaders. And though he'd grumble if he knew that I was asking this, please take care of Elenespia. Anyway, I'd best be on my way. And you as well. In case you're going to meet her, I saw Wicklamat headed for the station. Look, I'm taking care of everyone, alright? I am making sure that everyone is safe. I'm taking my responsibility as a guardian seriously. This is what I do. Alright? Just because I let Wicklamat get kidnapped that one time doesn't mean I'm not looking out for her. It was one time. And it's not like it was intentional. It just happened. I didn't get a choice to prevent it. Otherwise I would have. Taken care of the crystal, have you? Things proceeded at a pace here too. Shensa told me you got the crystals for him. Good work. I've just returned from looking for extra help. We'll see in a moment who answers the call. All will be in readiness for them when they arrive. Damn it. I'm idle for a moment and all I can think about is my home. Keep your chin up, Erinville. We'll be on our way soon. We'll find your mother. It'll be good to see her after all these years. There's so much I'd like to ask her about our time together with Papa. Oh, she'll talk your ears off. Once my mother starts, there's no stopping her. I wouldn't want it any other way. Right, let us return to helping where we can. The real work begins when the extra hands arrive. I also like people who yap a lot, because it means I don't have to yap a lot, because I'm not naturally a yapper. So if other people can, like, just talk forever, so that I don't have to, it's the good stuff. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Of course everyone showed up. Since the attack on Turiula, I'd been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Vau Kona, I leapt at the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. While I assist with the efforts here, High Luminary Gerfurler does the same at the capital. I am truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. This is the tagline of Dawntrail. This is how to summarize Dawntrail in one sentence. It's this. Let's get to it, my friends! Yes, let's get to it. Oh, the Disney song. I like it. I think it's very cute. It seems like it looks like every time we see the dome in the distance it's getting bigger. I don't think it is. But it looks like in every single cutscene of it, it's getting slightly bigger, and that's scary. Alright, everyone. That'll do it. You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor, and the cannons, and have yourselves a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed, we must all do our part when our nation is imperiled. Hear, hear! We love Tural, and we love you, Val Wicklamuts. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. Alright, I'm ready to go on the self-exploding train. I guess I'm ready to go on the self-exploding trains. Also, I know that my job is yapping, but that doesn't mean I'm naturally a yapper. Those are different things. Those are two different things. Also, hi Yuria, hello! Thanks again for all your help. Wouldn't have been able to finish so quickly without you. Go and rest up, my friend. Won't be long before the train's ready. All aboard. From here on out, we won't stop working until the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see them. See to them. The boarding call will come before you know it. Oh shit, this is 97? Alright. Shit, we're moving quickly. I'm terrified. I am so scared.
Right, we're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
You know, on account of the entire purpose of this train is to blow itself up. That's fair.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft.
Yeah, I'm ready.
I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
You dumbass. You absolute dumbass. Why would you say that? The last time I said that before going on a train, everything went to shit.
Finished at last!
Holy shit. That's badass.
Behold, the pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
Amazing!
Yep, she's been fitted with wooden armor and a crystal grounding rod to mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it can handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with etheric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modelled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
You nailed it. The toughest locomotive I've ever seen. Let them try to stop. No, this is the toughest locomotive I've ever seen. And I've seen so many of them.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
You're right, you're right.
Yep. You won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
Everyone say their final goodbyes. Just in case, before we do this.
In that case, I will conceal the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel unnoticed.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
No, ear wiggle. Why don't my ears wiggle? I want mine to wiggle
We've done all
too!
we can. Rest is up to you.
I won't let you down.
Why does only Gratia get the ear wiggles?
All aboard!
Vanish! At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert!
I'm so scared.
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone.
You know, these would have come in handy earlier, I'm just saying.
No, you don't.
How can they switch to firearms?
Oh dear.
Raha, jump!
We got you, we got you.
Erenville, I need you to take over for me.
Take off that fucking backpack, dude.
End of the line, everyone!
Holy shit. Well, that was an explosion.
Oh, that was too close.
Yup.
Still alive, Erinville?
Mostly.
Our sweet non-fighter boy.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Okay, preemptively, I'm gonna push the next ad break before going into this. So that I don't have to think at all about, like, rushing through it to get through it before the next ad plays. So, just as a heads up, I'm gonna be forcing that on, like, now, so that it 100% does not play during the dungeon. Because I'd rather not stress it. I'd rather not stress it. At all. You get to see them. You don't get to see them because you're a tier 3 sub. You don't... That's a punishment for being a tier 3 sub, is you don't get any ads. That's what you get. You can't have it both ways. Unless you were to also, at the same time, watch the stream in, like, incognito mode and watch the ads there. Otherwise, you don't get it both ways. You can't both have a golden poop and also watch ads. Does Turbo help the streamer? Yes. If you have Turbo and you don't watch ads because we have Turbo, I still get ad revenue as if you watch the ad. In the little revenue tab, there's 2 categories. There's one for ad revenue and there's one for turbo ad revenue. So yeah, it counts. Like, if you have turbo, you still provide ad revenue to the streamer. Which is pretty neat. Pretty good. Also, trust me, I've been told that the music in this is good. Trust me, I have been notified that the music in this dungeon slaps. Fairy Light, thank you so much. Thank you for gifting a sub to Stennis. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, shit.
Hello.
Thank you so much for gifting a sub to June as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's so kind. It really is. No sub revenue, unless you are also a subscriber, in which case I get sub revenue from that. But Turbo, as a baseline, only provides ad revenue. Thank you so much, Fairylight. I really appreciate it. Jesse mentioned this morning he has the music on repeat. It's so funny because he's so obsessed with the music in this dungeon that literally ever since he did it, every few hours, I see him log into the game, ask, does anyone want to run Dungeon 4? And then he runs Dungeon 4 and then he logs right back off again. And he does that, he's been doing that every few hours since running this dungeon. And it makes me laugh. It makes me laugh. What a nerd. I know! He wants a claim for all the jobs. Sure, but it's definitely partly because of the music too. Definitely partly because of the music as well. I just think it's so funny that that has been like Every few hours I see him log in, do a run of Dungeon 4, and then log back out again. Hi, Psycho. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Psycho, thank you so much. Thank you for the 25 months. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I think I am. You know what? Undetermined right now, to be fair, but I think I am. Oh no, I don't know who to run this with. We have to run it with Wuklamot. I kind of really want to run it with Graha. Just because I miss him, he hasn't been around. The question is Kryl or Alisaie. I'm leaning towards Kryl. I feel like Kryl has more like personal stakes in this than Alisaie does. You know what? Fuck it. Alisaie, you're out. You're out. I'm sorry, but the other ones, they're just a little bit more important right now. BGM 100. Yeah, this is the Kryl expansion. Alright, let's go. Yeah, this time I get to limit break. This time I get the limit breaks. I got it. I got it now.
Allow me.
Can't have the Kryl reel earlier and not pick her for the dungeon. Exactly. She's just in this expansion. I'm sorry, Alisaie. Kryl is more important than you. That's just how it is. Go back to Garlemald, yeah. Don't you have a job to do somewhere else? God. South? I think so? I think that we're back. Oh boy, it's hard to tell, but I think that right now we're back on track to be winning. There was a moment there, but it was looking a little bit spicy. There was a time where it was getting a little bit dicey. Ooh! Yeah, okay. I keep being tempted to pull another pack. I know that's a horrible idea. I know that that's a horrible idea, but I am honestly always tempted. Dude, if we die now, it's on you. If we all die, then it's Bakovich's fault. You heard it here first. Hey, Mama T, can you like pull these off of me? Thank you. This reminds me a little bit of that one XCOM 2 mission where you have to save people from the place.
Allow me.
Just visually. It's more purple. By the way, I think that this proves that purple means bad? Chat? I think this whole thing proves that purple means bad. I'm just saying. I don't make the rules. But purple seems bad. Hi, Robes! Hi, Danny! Trust do not do that well. Oh, I'm aware. I'm aware is why I keep pulling just one pack at a time, because almost every time I double pack, they die. Alright, hello. No deaths, come on. I see. I understand. I understand. I got it. I didn't see them!
This should do it!
I fucked up. I fucked up. I didn't see them. I gotta do better on looking outside of the immediate arena. Oh no. Are we going over here? Okay. All right. on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, that was wrong! It's fine. Okay, we're okay, we did it. See? No deaths. Yeah. Everyone's talking about how good the glam is in this dungeon, and I'm just gonna be like, nah. Not my style. I'm gonna hate them, yeah, I think so. That's okay. I don't have to like every glam. This place is awesome, though. I love how flashy Reaper is. I have to say, I will say, I do appreciate how flashy it is. It always looks cool. Dude, this looks dope. If you use Explorer mode, this would be a great, there's a lot of great places for G-posing here, too. I'm just saying. I'm just putting that out there. Are we beating dawntrail? Well, we're still playing, so no. There's only more fate grind. I'm rank 2 in one of the areas now, so I'm getting there slowly. I'm not fate grinding though, I'm basically just when I've been going around getting like ether currents and stuff, when I see that somebody's doing a fate, I join in, but that's about it. You want the mount? Oh, I know it's the monkey. Monkey squirrel. I almost said flying monkey. Monkey squirrel. That thing. You know. That thing. The sugar glider, yeah. The screenshot photo went quite up a lot during dawntrail. I get it. I absolutely get that. Dude, I got some absolutely horrible tank shoes. Hello? The Protector. Alright, let's go! Again, no deaths. Okay, I'm gonna be over here. Ow! I got electrocuted. You know what I'm glad I'm not playing? Black Mage. I'm sorry, I moved! Uh-oh. I'm not dead, I'm not dead, I'm not dead! Graha! Dude, this sucks! This sucks! No deaths. Got a little spicy there at some point, but I didn't die. Holy shit, dude. This is so fucking cool. Are you kidding me? This is so cool.
Hold on.
Yeah, that's a fight that very much, like, you have an advantage if you're a fast range.
Allow me.
Like if you're a bard, for example, because you could just keep casting. You could just keep attacking while you run around. I couldn't do that. Black Mage, I can't even fucking imagine. Like, what do you do? When do you attack during that fight? While he's doing mechanics. Like, you can't attack while he's doing mechanics, you can attack in between. This is so cool. Triple console Swift, otherwise you don't. Yeah. I also imagine a lot of people, when playing with people and not NPCs who don't get killed, I imagine a lot of deaths have happened in that one. I can only imagine. A lot of people hate that boss, yeah. I bet. Save polyglots and triple cast is what people try. I get it. I get it, because like you have so few windows where you can just stand still, so you have to take those windows while you can. And just make the most of it. This is so cool! Emotion bomb pushed me into the laser. I mean, that almost happened to me. That was that one time where I almost died, was because I got hit by the motion bomb. So I can only remember one other fight where you do the motion bomb to begin with. So I forgot like when it kicks in. But I got there. A lot of people don't know how to handle the motion bomb. I get it. It's one of those mechanics that, like I said, I only remember one other fight where it's used at all, so I think a lot of people just forgot that it exists. And like, once you know what to do, it's easy. But it's just that moment of, oh shit, this feels like a new mechanic. Because it's been so long that it might as well be a new mechanic, because most people won't remember it. This place reminds me of, the Nexus, not the Nexus, the big thing in No Man's Sky. Where the merchants and, like, the other ships are. That's what this place reminds me of. Is it called the Nexus? Yeah, the anomaly. Yeah. That's the vibe I'm getting from this place. That's what this looks like. Very cool. Very, very cool.
Allow me.
It's pretty advanced for a leveling dungeon. It is! But I think that's a good thing. I'm sure I might feel differently about it if I was playing with other people. But for doing the dungeons, for my first time doing them with the NPCs, I think that it's fun to have like something that's a little bit more challenging. And I remember them saying that that's one of the things that they wanted. And like, as they've been saying, dawntrail was kind of... it was their chance to try new things. Experiment. Throw stuff at the wall and see what sticks. And increasing the difficulty is a way to do that.
Allow me.
But I will say, I think that they're a lot easier to run with NPCs because they, like, show you how to do things. And they typically don't die very much, so... I think I'm definitely having an easier experience than playing especially with, like, randoms. That such a serious breach should be allowed. But it ends now. Xander the Snake Skinner. Hello. I want to rip that thing off of your head. We redeem our honor with your lives. I did not realize how close to the edge I was. I was way too focused, but I think I was focused in the wrong direction. Oops. I think I focused too hard, just not on the right thing. Damn it! No one saw that. No one saw that. First try. That one was my fault. I own up and take responsibility for that one. That one was on me. I admit. That one was on me. I am sorry to hear that, Joey. I'm glad you guys are back home. I'm glad you're home. I hope you're all okay. Oh my god, Graha. I'm worried about there being a phase 2. Because he's been melting very quickly. I shouldn't have said anything. Enveloped in a gentle light, the pulse of life surges through Xander the Snake Skinner. Alright, no more games. Great. Great. The same as Ural Jai, yeah. Cool.
This should do it!
Holy shit, dude. Okay.
Hold on.
Try this!
Actually,
Hold still.
try this. That's right, Alice isn't here. That's fucking right, Alice. I can do that too. Damn it. Ugh. Well, I won. That was pretty fun. That was pretty fun. Hate it. Hate it. Oh, I got the minion! Now that I don't hate. Now that I like. Alright. We got earrings. Oh, the earrings are cute. The earrings are very cute. And then we got shoes that I didn't like. Yeah, I didn't like any of these. This is a Starbird all over again. Look, I can't help it. Minions just like me. Minions just like me. I don't know what to tell you. They want to be with me. I can't help it. Good night, Rules! Have a lovely night. Enjoy vacation! Enjoy your time. Enjoy, I was gonna say enjoy being old, but enjoy being in old times. Rules, thank you so much!
What greeted us was not the home that I had left behind.
Oh no. Holy shit.
There was no mistaking we had reached Yasulani. And yet... it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining.
Holy shit, dude.
To where had I returned?
He sounds so heartbroken.
We tread on. The darkened skies above a mirror to my heart.
What the
Clouded
fuck?
with fear and uncertainty.
How bizarre.
Jesus Christ. Worlds, thank you so much. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. That's so kind. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
This cannot be Yasulani, can it?
Dude, this is crazy. I caught up to Jesse. Hell yes. This is some evil buildings bullshit right here. This is some true... Hi, Alpha. This is... This is some true evil building bullshit. Alright. This is Yasulani. There was no sensation of passing into a different world. This couldn't be a reflection, could it? What happened here? I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this. Yeah, no, me neither. Me neither. Joey, I'm very proud of you. Both for the RuneScape thing and the new job. I'm very proud of you. I was prepared for something strange, but this? It's like another world. I don't understand. Hot chocolate? I think we need that. I think we need a soothing cup of hot chocolate after this. It doesn't make sense. That tower, was it always there? No, definitely not. Nor that wall over there. The material is not something that we use in Tyrell. It's closer to what we saw at the gate to the Golden City, or those mechanical soldiers. Such a massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in such a short a time. Then I am inclined to assume that we've been transported to another location. Or perhaps... well, speculation will avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Let's take a look around then. Okay. We're almost level 100. Reaper has surpassed the answer. What are these? Axe beaks? They're crazy looking. They look like something out of Lethal Company. Haven't seen anyone so far. I recognize the lay of the land. It's definitely Yasulani. And yet... this place is unnatural in a way that I've never seen before. This place is isolated by the dome, yet the skies are heavy with thunderclouds. The air oversaturated with lightning-aspected ether. That looks like a train station, doesn't it? That must be Yasulani Station, where the passengers disembarked. Then perhaps we'll find someone to talk to there. Let's go and investigate. Okay. This is not what I expected. I don't know what I expected, but it wasn't this. Holy shit. Do you think Solution 9 is in there, though? Do you think that whole thing is Solution 9? It's fallen into total disrepair, almost as if it hasn't been used in decades. He's only been gone for 3 years, right? It's only been 3 years since he left home. I'm pretty sure this is Yasulani Station, but from the state of it, I'd swear it was abandoned years ago. I'm not sure what to make of this. We should look around a bit more. Amidst enormous alien structures, we have more familiar sights like this station. You found a train turntable. The thick layers of rust suggest it hasn't been used in years. This is a water tower for trains, isn't it? I guess. I don't know anything about trains. These trains are coarse and they get everywhere. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, y'all. I hate the dungeon gear. Sorry, but I hate it. The building is a rotten husk. It has clearly been many years since anyone lived here. You know what I do love? The axolotl. You know what I do love though is axolotls. Can I enter any of these? No. And capybaras. The tracks are heavily rusted. It would seem they haven't been tended to for a long time. Subject there, P12S. I mean, if you got a group of level 100 people and you did it unsynced, it would be doable. I'd be willing to do that. Finished poking around, have you? Let's gather everyone then. I want you all to take a look at this. It's one of the mechanical soldiers. Long since broken, apparently. But I'd say its presence confirms that this is indeed Zorelja's domain we're in. What about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? So all evidence suggests this is Yusalani Station. Yusalani? Yasulani. Aye. And I have no doubt we're in Yasulani. But I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. For new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash. If I didn't know better, I'd say time flows differently here. Is such a thing even possible? We have encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Though it may be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In some respects are similar to one another, but in others wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, years may have come and gone in another. But if this is Yasulani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. I'm not sure I follow all this talk of reflections and dimensions. But if Aaronville says this is Yasulani, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? Aaronville? Oh, yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there head there next then. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. Bzzzt. May I be of assistance? It's still functioning? It doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Bzzzt. Please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Bzzzt. Confirm. Bzzzt. Confirm. Bzzzt. Seems it's broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going. Are those lightning rods? Would you accompany me for a moment? There's something I wish to investigate. The Thunder Plains? Oh my god, it totally is. Oh my god, this totally is a variant of the Thunder Plains. Look there! The lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests there's some manner of lightning rod. Let's go and take a closer look. Just auto-loader to a different stream on your follower list? Really? I don't have the new Twitch update yet. I don't even have it. Are we gonna have to dodge lightning 100 times? God, I hope not. The material appears to be the same that is used at the mechanical soldiers and warships. On closer inspection, it appears to bear fine etchings. Rather reminiscent of arcane runes, these. I suspect they're not merely decorative. I would posit it's used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. I'll share this observation with Y'shtola. For a blessing, this dome doesn't appear to interfere with link pearls. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others. All of a sudden a different stream is on your screen? That seems... not great. That seems less than ideal. It's called the Thunder Yards! Guys! Spire of Trial? Gosh, I'm so excited. What in the world? Holy shit, is this your village? Oh yeah, I can turn the background music down a little bit. Background music, 80. I had it to 100 because of the dungeon.
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
I suspect that his mother is still alive. I do suspect that we are gonna find his mother and the rest of the people that were living here. I don't think that they're all dead. I think that they're just elsewhere? Question mark?
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
And yeah, the Thunder Plains is Thunder Yard. It's a reference to the Thunder Plains in Final Fantasy X and Trial of Spire, or Spire of Trial. Also makes me think of Final Fantasy X because there are trials that takes place in Spira.
Excuse me, are you looking for someone?
Oh, it's her! She was there when they attacked the city. She's the Genshin. She's from Genshin. We saw her. We know nothing about her. Oh, she's very pretty.
I apologize for giving you a fright. However, I did have reason to keep to the shadows.
When we saw her before, I was saying how I think that she's mind controlling the robots. Cause she was, the way she was standing and watching them all like attack and stuff, it made me think of like how Final Fantasy usually portrays stuff like that. Like, it looked like she was the one in control of them in some way.
Sorolcha has told me a great deal about you.
Well, that can't be good.
Sorolcha?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
Thanks?
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Queen of Reason?
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps
a king of the Resolve and the thingy?
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a king of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
I don't think that you should do that.
Then you're both behind the attack on Tuliyola.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
I'm still watching,
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I.
Tell us more.
It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
We just met you.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest.
How long ago was this?
I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a bargain. I would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it.
Her voice is very familiar to me.
A gamble, to be sure, but if it might spare my people... If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know.
She has text on the back, on her back. I don't know if it's from her dress or if it's like tattoos.
I
Something is written
realize
there.
how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself.
I couldn't read it though.
What I can say is that one day, People from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol. Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barriers surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the First. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights. Allow me to take you to the outskirts. A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
It might be a risk we have to take. Like, what other choice do we have? Where are we gonna go on our own? There's no one else here. Poor Arendelle.
You're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tuliolol?
Queen Sphene?
Noble Wook Lamont, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolol.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful! If you would follow me.
She's sus, man. She's very sus. Isn't it a little odd for the Queen to be walking about on her lonesome? Remember, we also saw her in Tuliolol during the attack.
Is that concern or suspicion?
Oh, suspicion.
If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid? I jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
Well, that's true. That's accurate. There's something so off about her. There's something so incredibly off about her. It's not just that she's out here alone without any guards and just like wandering around. She's like too cheerful. I'm gonna swap to Dancer when turning in this quest because Dancer is 1.5 million XP away from leveling up, and I'm now back to being a level ahead of the quest, so I'm gonna do this. I think it goes without saying, but we're not gonna just trust her like that, right? Any way you look at it, a mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere proclaiming herself a queen is suspicious. I agree. That's what I'm saying, she's very sus. The 8th Umbral Calamity has been added to the Unending Codex. Oh yeah, the Codex is a thing. Oh yeah! It has not been added to this. It has not been added to this that we now know that she's from a different shard. Alright. Well, having established that we should be wary, we could use more information. So, let us head to this place, see what we can learn. Perhaps about Sphene as well. Birth out laughing just who she's the XP of. I mean, I haven't played Final Fantasy IX, so like I don't. Any like references to that, I won't get. I also wandered to certain areas between getting tattoos or plain text on my back. Yeah, no, that's a totally normal thing to do. Have you ever seen such strange contraptions? I wonder what this one is used for. A most unusual farm, but the produce appears normal enough. It's a relief to see the people here are well, at least. The innovations of Alexandria is nothing short of extraordinary. Those brick buildings. I've seen their like before, though I cannot remember where. So I assume the point of these is they harvest the lightning and then they use the lightning as power to light and water. Oh boy! We're probably using a bunch of details. Let's update and do a refresher. Yeah. Good night, Warmonger! Thank you for hanging out with us. I appreciate it. Sleep well. I trust you have similar farming facilities in Tyrell. They're completely different from ours. I have no idea what all those machines do. We settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Turali have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing. But the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain, not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electroscope has allowed us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot. Electro what? Electrope. It's a material we use for myriad devices and applications. A topic for another time, perhaps. If you would follow me, we're nearly to the outskirts. Yep. Holy shit, look at the trees over here. What the fuck is that?
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Sure.
Queen Sphene? What business brings her here, I wonder?
I hate it so much. Oh, see, they have those things and she doesn't, because she controls them.
You look well, Paquine. And Katonye, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
No, she doesn't.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can. Even the most trifling details.
Because you're reading everyone's minds! Because you're mind controlling them! That's not the same!
The more you come to know them, the more you
are not the same!
Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
This
and
is
it would appear that
terrifying!
She is very left in turn.
Are you fucking kidding me? This is so scary!
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve, Wuk-Lamat, and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
I have not
rumors
played
of
9
a
now.
link to the outside are true, then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young. Oh, where are my manners? I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
I am genuinely
to it.
so creeped out right now.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Oh. Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasulani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened the day the dome first appeared?
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light, and then...
How long ago was this?
Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
You needn't push yourself, Popone.
30
After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
Cool. So time
30
passes here.
years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago. Which is not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Meaning this is a piece of another reflection? I am fully assuming that time is passing faster here, even now.
I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sphene, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoralja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
I can't say that I trust her yet.
Oh, I absolutely
but I trust
don't.
that her affection for these people is genuine.
I don't trust that either.
That's enough for me.
I don't trust that either. Why are we creeped out? How are you not creeped out at this place? We came here and then said, ooh, horse? Wait, that's just a regular horse. We came here to whatever the fuck this place is, and then the queen is here and is all like, "Ooh, I am here alone, but I am just the most perfect queen, and I will tell you everything you want to know and take you everything you want to see. Everyone loves me, and I love everyone. Don't mind this obvious mind control thing that everyone has fitted into their brains. Don't mind that. It's just a thing we do here that we're not gonna acknowledge in any way at all, but everyone has it, and it's definitely not to control their behavior and their thoughts. It's definitely not to make them all love me and make sure that I can read their minds so I can control them in the best way possible. Oh no, that's absolutely not what we do here. Don't be silly. Just don't be ridiculous. That would be so outrageous. Do you have flitting in Zone 4 yet? I do not have fight in Zone 4 yet, no. Doesn't seem that creepy to me. Well... I don't trust in your judgment. I simply do not fully trust in your judgment. Is my comment to that. Oh yeah, no, she's definitely super sus. She's so sus, actually. Yeah, I don't trust her. I do not trust her. Touring farmlands with the queen of another nation is not how I expected to spend my day. Girl, same. A big same. I'm waiting until the outbreak is over, if you're wondering. If you are wondering why we're waiting for a moment, it is because, I don't want to carry on while there's an outbreak happening. Oh boy. This expansion is not going in the direction that I thought it would. This is this has all not gone where I expected it to. Did I like the last dungeon? I did. The music was fantastic. I got the minion from it. I died a couple of times to the final boss. Second boss was the most chaotic thing I've ever done. I hate the gear. I hate the glam. But it was fun. Oh, I hate the glam so far. I obviously haven't seen everything, but it's not my style. It's not my aesthetic. It's simply not. Maybe if I dye it? See, the pink is cool. The yellow, awful. I'm gonna be honest, if I could dye the yellow bits this pink, I'd be okay with this. If I could swap that around, it would be cool, but the yellow, awful. Sorry. Sorry, you yellow lovers. I think that yellow is a great color. But not generally for clothing. Electrope has done much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but it hasn't replaced everything. The people wanted to preserve their old way of life, and we did not want to force ours upon them. You went through such lengths so that our cultures could coexist, even going so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue, for the Turali tongue was surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Of course, there are words and phrases for which there is no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Turali have learned a great deal from one another. And I'm sure there is much you wish to learn as well. So please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask. Okay, that's Dancer and Reaper to 98. Cool. But more importantly... However, on a more important note... Same Chaos Swap and Ascension. Alright. I hope you give me your card quickly. Ooh. What word would I use to describe my glam vibes? I don't know, because I feel like I have a bunch of glams that look very different to each other at this point. I feel like I'm building up like several different vibes at the moment. So I don't know. I don't have any answers for you. All I want is your card. All I want. Thank you for your input. I got you. Oh, I got you. I know that I'm very helpful. It's what I do. It's what I offer to people. It's just help. And you are so welcome for that. Card. He has to drop it quickly, right? He's not a high-level player, so... he's not gonna have that low of a drop rate. I'm losing this. Oh, same! I forgot. Oh, the worst. No, plus is worse. I find that plus is a worse rule than same, because plus... just, I can never predict it. I'm not smart enough to predict it in the moment when it's gonna pay off. So, to me, it just comes across as this completely random, arbitrary, sometimes you win and sometimes you get fucked over kind of rule, and I hate it. on! All I want is your card! You just need to do math, but I don't want to do math. I just want to play cards. I don't want to do math in my card game. The karmic balance of first drop minions. How dare you? I bet he drops this card, Sentry, alright. I bet that's the reward. Also, how dare you play Fordola against me? I forgot that he had that. I forgot that he stole it. Just give me your card! This is the one card. It's like Unit 8 with all the rules on. The one that has given me the most trouble has been in the battle hall. The master in the battle hall. Fuck me, that was not fun. It's how I got this card. It's how I got Terra. That was not fun. It took me 3 hours of continuous fighting. Of doing nothing but battling him before it finally dropped. It was not a good time. I see you showing off. This website says that he has an almost 24% drop rate for this card. I don't think so. I don't think that that's accurate. How many wins do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 wins and it hasn't dropped yet. 7 wins and it hasn't dropped yet, so I don't think that 24% is accurate. I think your statistics is not checking out. I think the math isn't mathing. Yeah, like this doesn't sound right. Card. It has to drop soon. That's the rules. It has to drop soon. Damn it. Okay, well. Oh! Yeah, fuck you, big dummy. Cart. Either it drops or it doesn't. Mm-hmm. Damn you! Actually, it works out. What are you talking about? What is wrong? You're supposed to be so simple? He's a level 3 NPC. Look, the fact that time passes very quickly here just means that we have more time. It means we have more time before we have to act. So, like, we're not really in that much of a hurry. Thank you. And check. Alright. Thank you. See, that's all I wanted. Was that so hard? Hi, Avion. Well, well, well. Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let us head back to the farm we passed earlier. Yuppie's Halo, it is called. We can speak with one of the farmers when we arrive. I guess we're off to Yuppie's Halo. Yuppie. But also, I can play cards here until 2034 and still be ahead of Jesse. The thing is, sure, I'm gonna give him shit about me being ahead of him now, but he knows that I stream more than him. It was a matter of time. Because he keeps not streaming. So it was just a matter of time before I caught up. It's Yippee? You're Yippee. Allow me to introduce you to Mahusa, one of the more experienced farmhands in all of Alexandria. She's well versed in myriad farming techniques, and indeed, the wealth of the knowledge that she shared with the other farmers is what allowed this place to flourish. Queen Speen! To what do I owe this sudden shower of praise? She read your mind and knew that you needed it, because she knows everything you're thinking and feeling at any given time. Oh, my apologies for the interruption. I am come with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more of Alexandria, and so I invited them to see how our crops are grown. I do hope that's alright. So, the rumors of visitors from the outside were true. What manner of host would we be to deny them a look around? And I gather your majesty also intends to check on things here. You know me too well, Mahusa. I thought to seize this opportunity to see how the farmers fare, and perhaps pepper them with a few questions. Though I do so enjoy observing and taking part of the work, too. It would appear we have her permission. So please, walk the grounds to your heart's content. You go on ahead. I'll keep Sphene company. Someone's got to keep an eye on her, make sure she's not getting up to any trouble. Don't misunderstand. I'm not the suspicious type. But given our positions, it would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? A fair point. Be sure not to let me out of your sight. I don't trust her for a second, but the problem is, I'm worried they're gonna do that thing where they're like building her up to be incredibly sus, and then like she's gonna swoop in last moment and save the day because, oh, she was trustworthy this whole time. Oh, imagine that. She was always to be trusted, and every piece of suspicion that you had against her was just part of your own bias, so fuck you for not taking her side immediately. I shall remain under Wicklamat's watchful eye. Pray, come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken with the other farmhands. Could be a big blender on about a Soylent Green somewhere. She's so sus, but I wonder if she's, like, intentionally too sus to trick you. And that's meant to, like, bring her back around. She's, oh god, she's gonna be the most trustworthy person out here. She's gonna save our asses. She's gonna save our asses and help take down Zorelja. Light levels appear to be fine. As for the power source... Huh? You wish to know about my job? I tend to the fields, mostly. Watering the crops, to keeping the soil fertile, so on. It admittedly took some time until I fully understood how to carry out my duties. I also managed the lamps we use out on the fields. We do our best to keep everything up to code. Should they ever start to malfunction, it's up to me to fix them. The land and sky being what they are, ensuring a rich harvest makes for constant work. But honestly, I enjoy how involved the process is. Both my parents being Alexandrian, I didn't grow up knowing much of anything about farming. Every day is an opportunity to learn and grow. Oh, an unfamiliar face. Well, I gather this is your first time on site, then? Well, there's the storehouse. Rather, the entrance. The real storehouse is underground, much more spacious, and equipped with a temperature regulation system to keep the harvest from spoiling. Since the entrance is so small, it's much easier to prevent wild beasts from wandering inside, which also makes it a viable facility for breeding and raising livestock. We've even got a few beds down there for emergencies. My parents often complain about how Alexandrian technology and electrope complicated our lives, but it's just a matter of learning how things work. Take my job, for instance. I am presently overseeing the storage of harvested crops. They'll be taken up to the tower for processing, and from there, they'll find their way to every dining table in Alexandria. The work is hard, I'll not deny, but I take great satisfaction in what we do. Oh, I want to go down. I want to go underground! Are you kidding me? I want to go underground and see that. They're saying that you and yours are visitors from beyond the barrier. That true? So it is. Which means we're connected to the outside world again. Not that I have a desire to leave, mind you. I'm quite content with my life here in Alexandria. But setting that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of livestock. Here at Yuppie's Halo, we produce not only fruits and vegetables, but also meats, poultry, and eggs. Tending the animals is an absolute joy, but I have to be careful not to grow attached. It's always a little sad when they're shipped off, but a job is a job. Well, I need to get back to it, but it was nice talking to you. Please give my regards to the Queen. Everyone's a little bit too happy. That's the other part. Aside from the Queen's Fiend being the most sus person who's ever lived, everyone's just ever so slightly too happy and pleased with everything. Because we're being mind controlled. It's a shame Kona is not here to see all these bizarre contraptions. Yeah, he would have fucking loved this. I see. Don't be so hard on yourself. Anyone would have been hard-pressed to deal with such a thing. Oh, welcome back! My apologies for failing to notice your return. I was just so busy, like, talking to the people that live here, and making sure that everyone is perfectly happy, and just doing so well, and listening to all of their complaints so that they will love me. I gather you've had your fill of speaking with the farmers. Then let us return to Mahusa. They've been in a small circle for 30 plus years? Yeah. Yes, they have. Well, what are your impressions of the farm? It's amazing that everyone loves their work, isn't it? A curious observation. Do you not love your own work? Oh, but I jest. It is true that the people of the outskirts seem the most fulfilled. Always they take to their duties with good cheer. And what did you think of our little tour, Lamati? I beg your pardon? Lamati is her nickname for family? You're not family. If she's managed to get Lamati to call her that in such a short... Another sus point. What did you call me? She just did it out of... Wait, did she hear us call her that? Was that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard the others call you by that name, and I thought... Family only. No, it's fine. As you said before, we have no need for titles and formalities. No! Stop this! As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. That machines could be used to overcome so harsh an environment is amazing. I've never seen anything like it. The feeling is understandable. Indeed, many still find the machinery beyond me baffling. It's a system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. It's been acting up lately, though. Acting up, you say? You need to worry, my queen. It happens fairly often. Put simply, it's taken in water that had strong lightning charge. We think some creatures have become charged up with energy, and they're releasing it into the river we use as a source. The system would return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg it of the army. Fine, we'll do it. We could take care of it if you like. That is most gracious of you to offer, but it is much too dangerous. Oh, it is no trouble for the vow of resolve to Liolal. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, if there are people in need, I want to help. Simple as that. And Twigs is even stronger than I am. Shouldn't take as long as all. Then very well, I gracefully accept. But please take all care. This ought to go even faster if you and I search for lightning charged fiends on our own. Good hunting. All right. Dude, this place is insane. Hello. I love the attacks that look like just giant crystals as a Reaper. I think they're really cool. I think they're super cool looking. Oh, come on! I can fit under there! It looked like I could fit. It looked like I could go under. I think I should have been able to go. I did it! Ah, you're both alright, thank goodness. You really didn't have hurt so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now. Of course I was worried. You're my dear guests. But thank you. We truly appreciate this. Indeed. With this, we won't have to ask Jarl's machines for help. He's been making a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction for the people's protections. He thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen Sphene. All hail Queen Sphene. That's enough, Mahusa. If you have grievances, I will hear them later. But to speak of the king now. No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyway, thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folk here are delightful. It was a pleasure to meet them. You couldn't have favored us more with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. And you never let us fail to know, nor how much you care. Oh, hail Queen Sphene, we love you so much. You are perfection itself, and we think that independently. We think that on our own. We're definitely not influenced to think that. Of course, you are my precious family, all of you. You seem a good sport, Sphene. That I'll admit. But you'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. Ah! For you to be called that! I dread to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. Come now, this is no laughing matter. A ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is unconscionable. Now, I believe we're done with the farm. Shall we? Let's move on, shall we? You learn one thing from Mendwalker, giant towers bad. I agree. This whole place is an evil place. Also, you know how many references to Final Fantasy X there have been? I know that this expansion is not, like, officially called a reference to Final Fantasy X. I know that we're not getting, like, any big storylines referencing it, but you know how a big plot point in 10 is that machines are bad? You know how a lot of 10 revolves around, hey, machines bad. Just saying. Perhaps we should head back to the outskirts. I dare say your friends will have returned by now. My thanks again for dealing with the fiends. Come and visit us anytime. La 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 la. Yeah, I'm aware that all of this is like directly referenced to 9, but I haven't played 9, so I can't make any comments on like on that. All I know is that like there have been several areas and places and stuff that also reference 10, and a big theme in 10 is machines bad, and now we're in the land of machines and electricity. Do you hear that?
What's happening over there?
Guess we'll find out.
It's nearly time.
Time for what?
I'm glad you could make it.
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you.
We're here, Namika. Everything is going to be all right.
Oh. I'm just gonna say, this is... She was already old, right? This does not look like she's aged 30 years, because I think if she'd aged 30 years since we last saw her, like, she was already old. Question is if this is gonna explain something, or like give us some kind of hints about what the brain mind control thing does.
What's the matter, dear?
Well, Lamata's here. She's here. Go to her. Or maybe she has aged 30 years, and that's why she didn't recognize her because she's 30 years older. I mean, she looks the same age.
That's the bangle I gave to Namika.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Namika, it's me! Wuklamat!
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Has she no more soul cells?
You mean the balls? Well, I did say when they extracted the balls, I did say that like one of the balls was the soul. The other one, I said, I expected it was the memory, because in Shadowbringers we extracted like the memory and the soul separately, and it was important that we got them together when we brought them back to the source.
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
But if they're using soul cells for themselves, that doesn't match up with my theory. That doesn't match up with my earlier theory. If they use the soul cells to like keep themselves alive or keep themselves going, then they're not using them to like upload themselves into the Matrix. Or like into the thingy.
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end.
Because your consciousness is gonna live forever on in the virtual world?
Be not afraid. Your memory will live on. In us.
No? We're not going there at all?
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower.
It's still happening! I could still be correct!
I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible.
This could still be happening!
To refuse her.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother.
Poor Wicklamat. Like, this is... She's practically losing both of her parents in the span of a few days. This sucks, dude.
Let us give them some time alone.
Become the ruler of your entire world, and then both your parents die. That sucks.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
Dude, are you saying that she just died in there before they could take her away?
It's not the end.
Virtual world, come on.
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
Stop teasing me like this!
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one.
I am losing my goddamn mind. It can still happen.
What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a Void Gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining. Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
Did they do it intentionally or not?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding.
Do you think she's an Ascian?
I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years. Until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
Do you think she's an Ascian and she planned this all along and this was her intention and... She's playing all sides.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm.
Norik isn't here to take a shot.
The barrier was erected to isolate us
No,
from the
calamity, not
surrounding
cataclysm.
land's innocuous influence.
Never mind. Never mind!
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
Also, imagine missing 2 streams of this and coming back to all of this.
In other words, Sphene's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
But of course, our next stop...
She's hiding so much!
Tower over yonder.
God, she's hiding so much! Also, the way they zoomed out over to this right now gave me strong vibes of Yulmore.
Once you have been registered
And remember,
as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs.
remember when they were describing the City of Gold, and the way that they were describing it made me instantly go, doesn't that sound like how they described Yulmore?
Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoraljar resides.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoraljar do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoraljar's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question.
Why is that suddenly glowing? Did that glow before?
My people come first. Their welfare is paramount.
Did this glow and shine like this before and I didn't notice it?
I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty. Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course.
Oh god, I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. This expansion is driving me crazy. Hi, Onomatopoetic, hello! Her outfit is very nice. What I want is I want more. I generally just want clams that has like this, like the broken crystal kind of theme effect, and the one that's like under that.
Oh, and ere I forget,
under her dress.
Your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
Interesting.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I'm afraid I can say no more than that.
What does that
Make
mean?
for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
What do you mean? Mind control.
It's not as if we have other pressing business. Not until we can get into this Everkeep anyway.
What if we just asked him about it? Like, what is that thing on your head? What does it do?
Thank you.
Did no one else
for
see
earlier.
that?
And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
Mind control! Thought control! I told you ages ago!
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I also want you guys to know that my window has been open this entire time, so all of the time, everything that I've been screaming, which is a lot of crazy shit, probably all my neighbors have heard.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the cloud.
It's happening.
Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud.
It's happening.
Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What's going on here? How could Paponi suddenly forgot about Namika? It's as if he never knew her. Could the same thing have happened to others as well, I wonder? There's only one way to find out. Let's make inquiries about Namika in the area. We can reconvene afterwards at the Aetheryte. Do you think that's why the Yokui are so not obsessed, but they put so much care into like making physical monuments depicting people? Because they knew about all of this. At some point in time, they knew about what's going on here, which means they must have been like, okay, well, if we can suddenly completely lose the memory of someone who has existed, we need physical reminders. Yep. An old woman named Namika. I'm afraid I don't know that person. I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help. This is crazy. A man not dead is, well, the name is less spoken. Oh no, absolutely. That's always been a thing for sure. But we know that the giants all dreamt of the city. They all dreamt of this place, and so they definitely had knowledge of this. We don't know how much. We don't know how much of it they knew, and how much of it was like other things. Yeah, like they dreamt of it, so on some level I feel like they knew. More people forgetting. I think that they took that and was like, okay, well, we need to make sure that we are not forgotten. And the way that we can do that, if our memories can suddenly be wiped and we can literally forget an entire person, physical reminders. As long as we have a physical reminder of someone, a physical grave or whatever, they're not going to be forgotten. What's that? Do I know an Amika? Never met anyone by that name. And I worked at the outskirts for a good while now. If she'd spent time here, I would remember. These multiple weeks at a surgery go for you? I hope you're recovering well from the surgery. Look, there's a lot of stuff that's happened. I forget so much about the story all the time. I forget a lot. My only question now, like my only like big thing that I'm hung up on is she dead? Or is she... Oh, Sveen said this is not the end. Don't worry, this isn't the end. I'm still clinging on to my original theory that as they die, or like in somewhere in like the death thing, they upload people's consciousnesses and memories into the cloud so that they live on there. I'm still sticking with it. I do recall caring for someone until recently. And you say it was a woman named Namika. Well, I can't say for certain that it was her. I wouldn't worry. I'm sure she's just been taken up to the cloud. Boy. Oh boy. Horse. Puppy. Was my prediction spot on? We don't know yet! We don't know yet. Still unconfirmed. This is why I'm losing my mind. Because they keep No! Thank you. Wait, has this always been called Sveen Choker? Has this always been called Sveen Choker? Has that been in this game this whole time? Crazy. It's a mineable item? Well, I didn't know that. Thank you for the Sveen Choker. Now I can choke Sveen. Dude, I'm losing my mind. So it was the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers Namika. It's as if the memory of her has been purged from their minds. While such a thing might be done with magic, to alter the memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. We would have felt a surge of ether corresponding to the act, too. And I sensed none of that in the moment. Has not a single person referenced the crazy head thing that they have? Neither did I, but I did notice something else. Right before Papone seemingly forgot, a light in his device, on his head, began to blink. Could there be a connection? Someone also said something about soul cells. But who might we ask about this? If we continued making such inquiries, I expect we could only cause confusion. If we can't readily solve the mystery about Namika, perhaps we could search for Kafkiwa instead. Sven said to try the Thunder Yards. It should be in this direction. Impossible! Huh? Another kind of a mechanical soldier? It looks dangerous. We'd better destroy it. Wah! Should we give chase? I think it understood our words. It might be worth asking it some questions. Aaronville? Are you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. It's nothing. I'm fine. It went off in a direction we're headed anyway, so let's try to track it down. Whose thumb surgery? Yesterday. Today you're playing 14 on control, which is fine. I'm so glad to hear that. That's awesome. I'm glad you're recovering well. Nothing but birds over here. That voice. Could it be? Is that your mother in a robot? This fucking game, man. You found it! To the northeast. Then it must be bound for the mines. Come on then! Could well be a trap, so let's not rush in too quickly. It yearns for the mines. As they do. I just want to quickly... It doesn't look exactly the same. Like, it doesn't fully look the same, but it doesn't look like that different either. It's not that dissimilar. I don't want to dodge lightning. I'm dozing off on your couch, you'll be waking up to my proclamation. I'm sorry for waking up. I'm sorry I keep shouting. I've been getting very excited and I've also been getting very... losing my mindy. A coal mine? A coal mine? An old coal mine! It appears to have long since been abandoned, like so many other places. I think it's safe to assume it went into the mines. The stones in those crates. Could it be turquoise? We know that blue mage magic originates from somewhere in Tural. We know that. What did they call it? Like a turquoise lake? The blue lake? I don't remember. Something like that, and we know it's somewhere in Tural, but that's all we know. I heard faint voices coming from inside. So it's not alone. But we're still going in, of course. This may be a trap. Be ready for a fight, everyone. Oh, they're on the top right, camp in Cowboy Land? Okay. The role quest go into that lore? Oh, awesome. Cool. I'll do that at some point then. I am basically gonna be able to do all of the role quests. Not the crafting and gathering ones, but like I'm making my way there too. But I'm very excited that I'm gonna be able to do like all of these. If we make drop quest, I mean, one day. One day. Ooh, a piece of candy. I was literally planning on ending stream like an hour ago, and then all of this shit started. I was going to end stream like an hour or so ago. A device made with electrope. It seems to be the only one here. Maybe end here then? Before we... Okay. Okay. Because this is gonna start a whole new thing with... Oh, that makes sense. Just one more quest. Yeah, just... This started a whole roller coaster. Yeah, Storm Talon. This started a whole roller coaster that I can't get off. But it might be a good idea to not... As much as I want to. This isn't just one more quest. This is where you force yourself to stop. That makes sense. It makes sense. It makes sense. You suggest finishing this one quest? I'm just worried that, I'm just worried that, like, if I continue this now... It'll, like, start kind of a new arc. You know? Tomorrow is off, yes. Correct. I'm not streaming tomorrow. So I wouldn't continuing with roller coaster. That's what I'm scared of. That is what I'm afraid of. What does your heart say? What would Aaron really want me to do? Aaronville wants to meet his mother. I want to sleep for another hour. This is true. I'm not gonna sleep right away. Like, regardless. I'm so fucking tired. I'm so fucking tired, and I'm losing my mind. He'd also want you to be well rested and taking care of yourselves. That's what we've been telling Wuk-Lamott. It's what we told her. We would be hypocrites if we didn't, like, live up to it. Do what I think is best for me. I never know. I never know what is best for me. I never know what is best for me. I want to know about the robot, but I'm pretty certain, I'm pretty sure that, like, I'm pretty sure that this entire questline is just gonna keep roller coasting. And on the green checkmark right before so that, like, I don't complete the quest, but I have the completion quest ready. Yeah. I can do that. That sounds like a good compromise. You know what? That sounds like a good compromise. Let's do that then. And right before we turn in this quest. I can hear them. Several people up ahead. Can't make out their conversation with the echoing. Let's keep going. Stay on your guard. Are these... Never mind. I was gonna suggest, do people live here that have, like, rejected the head thingy? Rejected the brain control? And therefore they have to hide?
This?
In abandoned places?
Aaronville!
Yes, that's exactly... They don't have the brain thingy!
A trap?
But they have this guy?
It really is you!
Mother? Mother or sister?
Huh?
Huh?
Who? I just have to get a look at you in the light. And I can still hardly believe my eyes. But it is you, my darling Olivia!
My darling what now?
Oh yeah, they don't know about his birth name, do they?
Oh, it's so good to see you, my fussy little bun bun. But what are you doing here? What brings you all this way?
We're not- okay, here's the thing. We're not gonna mock him for this. We don't- no! This is not Alfie! Aaronville is not Alfino! Aaronville is not Alfino. He's very sensitive about this. He's very traumatized. We're not gonna rub it in. Are you alright? Look, Jesse's gonna mock him. You can watch him do this whenever he streams next.
Why the long face? Are after all this time?
I'd know that laugh anywhere. Mother?
Wait. Since when was your mother a weird floating thing?
And what have we here? Say, aren't you Galul Jaja's kitten?
Kitten's got claws, watch out.
I knew I recognized that adorable fuzzy face. Elenesphere was always so excited whenever you invited him over to play. You remember me, I hope?
I can't say that I do, but you know my father?
I feel
Appearances
so bad for him.
notwithstanding, it would seem this is my mother, Kafkiwa.
I'm sorry?
Oh, this won't do. Come in! Friends of my Elenesphere are always welcome.
All I ask is a little forewarning, but no.
But no, Sveen knew about them. Sveen was the one who led us here.
Just when I thought I was starting to get a handle on this place. How are things still getting stranger?
Okay. I mean, sure. I have no idea how to summarize today's stream next time. On Sunday, when we continue this, I have no idea how I'm gonna summarize everything that happened today. No one is gonna believe me. If they weren't here, no one is gonna believe me. Alright. Well, I am going to end. You ready into bread? I absolutely will. Oh, I will. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you all for watching. I really appreciate it. I will talk to all of the NPCs here. Don't worry, I'll talk to all of the- we'll start next stream by talking to all of the NPCs here, which will give like a little bit of a, I guess, kind of a recap as well, in a way. Next time? Sunday, correct. Sunday. I'm not streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow is a day off for me. I'll be thinking a lot about this. I'll be thinking a lot about all of this. Probably like theory craft a little bit on my own and stuff. Holy shit, yeah, this was crazy. This was insane. We started with the train. All we wanted to do was take a train ride. And now we're here. This has gone off the rails. But I'm so fucking excited. This is awesome. I'm very, very excited to see where all of this goes. I'm genuinely, like, really looking forward to playing it, so... Yeah, this is so fun. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for being here for all of this with me. We'll read into Brit. She's also playing Dawntrail. She's early. She's early in Dawntrail. I think she's with the Moblins right now. Yeah, she's doing the Feat of Pots right now. So she's early. Obviously, no spoilers. Obviously, like, no foreshadowing or anything like that. You all know. You all know the drill. But Brit is fantastic. I adore her. She's lovely. She's super sweet and funny and great. So I'll pass you over to her. It seems like so long ago. It was just a few days, but it's been like 30 years. Jesus fucking Christ. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here. Have a lovely rest of your night, everyone. Have a lovely Saturday tomorrow. I'll see you on Sunday. Sunday, same time, same place. Be here to figure out what the fuck is happening, if all of my predictions are actually correct or not. I'll see you then. Have a lovely, lovely weekend. And I'll see you when I see you. Bye-bye.